down right in the last over, and it was Fly Emirates. They were flying high in that game, starting off with their campaign with a win onto their name. Yeah, and talking about DC Starlets, I think it's high time they start winning their games. They've already played 4 and have unfortunately lost all their 4 games. Nothing to take away from this young talented side. They've got some quality players in their lineup, and it's a learning curve, it's a learning experience, and they'll be taking all the experience and learnings from this tournament. It is a big opportunity, it's a big stage. They're rubbing shoulders with some of the greats and very experienced players. Talking about Usman Mushtaq, well, he's represented at the highest levels for the UAE cricket. Krishna Karate as well has played at the highest levels, has gone on to play a World Cup for UAE, and I think it's going to be Krishna Karate to start off the proceedings. It's going to be Ayan and Punya to be opening the innings today for DCC Starlets. So we're expecting to have a good contest, a good fight from these youngsters. We have seen glimpses of what they can do. Right then, it's ball number 1, match number 18, Krishna running in. Right on the money, coming beautifully on the line of the delivery, showing the full face of the bat. The only area of concern has been for DC Starlets that they've just shown a lot of urgency in the middle, and that is where they just get a little carried away and throw away the wicket. It's a 20-over game, and you need to give yourself time in the middle, apply yourself in the middle, get your eye first, and then you can get big scores in this ground. Cut away beautifully, and that will release a lot of tension early on. He will open his account with a single. It was Punya Bhatia who played a very good knock even in the previous encounter against GHK Properties just last night. 23-20 deliveries with those nice 4 boundaries onto his name, and he would want to continue his form. It was Razel Nadir alongside him yesterday, but it's Punya. It's been given an opportunity. Beautifully bowled. It's a perfect length. You want to be starting off proceeding, especially when you're bowling with the new ball, as you might just get some assistance from the surface. Mind you, we are playing on a new surface today, so that is where the bowlers, they can extract some early help and purchase from this track. So the idea should be to pitch the ball up. That is where you will get the slips going in your favor. Outside edge, not in full control on that occasion, Punya, but even he will be off the mark. It's quite a surprising move, to say the least. Usman Mushtaq, the captain, opting to go with Krishna Karate today. He's one of those bowlers, he's having those variations under his sleeves, comes on to bowl after the power play. Very, very smart and a canny bowler, a thinking bowler, but today he has been given a new responsibility to be starting off with a new ball. Oh, beautifully bowled. Perfect length, perfect line, and not the right shot selection, Ayan. He's one of those batters who has a very good technique, but at times he just gets a little carried away now. Even if you notice that delivery, that was a very good ball, and he's trying to play a cut too close to his body. Might as well just try to show the full face of the bat and play as straight as you can, especially when you are playing against the new ball. Tucked away beautifully. They are thinking about a second, and denied by his partner, rightfully so. And that is going to be the end of the first over. A quiet start here from DCC Starlets. That's 1 gone, 3 for no loss. Well, talking about Fly Emirates, one of the most experienced domestic sides here in the UAE domestic circuit. I think they've been around almost 2 decades if you talk about Fly Emirates. They are off to a flying start here. In the first game in this tournament, they already played one, and they're playing their second games against a young, talented side of DCC Starlets. And today's a good opportunity for these youngsters to bounce back. Way too wide, not the best of starts. Oh, he's gotten away with it. That was very close to that tram line. But then the umpire thought otherwise, and he's given that a dot, a legal delivery. They're good to see an aggressive intent coming in from Usman Mushtaq. He's now opted to take a slip in place. As clearly we saw that first delivery, there was some shape away from the batter Ayan Basin. Oh, not the best of deliveries, drifting towards the pads. That's going to be a long chase. And couple of runs into the telly for DCC Starlets. Well, both these batters in the middle, talking about Ayan Basin and Punya Bhatia, I've seen a lot of these youngsters and I think they've shown a lot of promise. They've shown a lot of character. Very talented kids. And what an opportunity for them. Haven't had the best of starts or best of games of those previous ones. Oh, nicely bowled. And this time he's got the ball in towards the right-hander. So that is where you need to be a little careful. Shoaib Abid, another very talented right-arm medium pace bowler. He won't really bowl that express pace, and you don't really want that at times when you're bowling with the new ball. Control and bowling at the right channels, at the right line and lengths is the key to your success, especially when you bowl with the new ball. And Shoaib Abid in this tournament so far has been pretty decent. Short delivery, pulled away in full control. That's a very good shot, and it's going to be a long chase. And they will scamper back for an easy third. A confidence booster shot coming in from the bat of Ayan Basin. I beg your pardon, that was Punya Bhatia getting 3 runs into the telly for his side. It has been a sedate and a quiet start. Now that is what you need. Do not lose those early wickets in the power play. That's played uppishly towards the point region. And that's a very good shot and a safe shot to opt. Not the best of deliveries. Offered a lot of width, and all the batter he did is just use the pace of the bowler, intentionally going over the top, and he's gotten 4 runs. Look at that. Beautiful, lovely flow of the bat. And the moment he hit that, he knew that there's no stopping. It screamed away towards that shorter part of the ground. Well, that's close, but going down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. That's a good delivery to close out the second over. It's 13 for no loss. Talking about Shoaib Abid, once again given the new ball duties, he was excellent in that previous encounter. 4 overs, 17 dot deliveries is what he bowled. Picked up 1 wicket and gave away just 23 runs. Exceptional performance. Krishna Karachi to continue. It's been hammered towards that long off region into the dugout of DCC Starlets. And now it's Punya Bhatia joining the party. Slightly overpitched by Krishna Karate, and a very confident looking shot coming from the blade of Punya Bhatia. This has been a confident start here as of now from the youngsters. Yeah, much better, just slightly pulling his length behind. And Punya has played a smart shot. He knows he's gotten the boundary in this over, so he's not really trying to be over aggressive or reckless. That has been one concern by these youngsters. At times they just get a little carried away, though, that rush of blood. And that is where they just lose their patience and calmness and throw away their wicket. They've got a lot of overs to bat, so there's all the time in the world to get your eye in the middle and try to focus in those singles and doubles and wait for the bad deliveries. We've seen those couple of boundaries coming in from both the batters. Both of the deliveries were not good balls, and cashing onto them with these two in the middle. And that is what makes you a great and a thinking cricketer. Oh, beautifully bowled, just disguised it with that pace variation coming in, and he had no clue whatsoever. So excellent delivery. Yeah, he's one of those bowlers, Krishna Karate. You can't really just try to target him and play those lofted shots. Need to be careful against him, especially. Yeah, carries a lot of experience on his shoulders, has played at the highest levels here in the UAE. This man, Krishna Karate, running in. Oh, that's up in the air, not in full control, and gone. Oh, that's a soft dismissal. Ayan Basini was looking so confident in the middle. He had gotten the start, but then just opening, or rather closing the face of the bat too early, got big on him, and a very good catch in the deep. So Fly Emirates draw the first blood. It's 18 for 1. Well, in walks the captain himself, another very, very exciting talent, Weber Waswani. Coming too early in this inning, he would have wanted his two openers to stay in the middle. Well, Punya Bhati is still there. Ayan Basin will be feeling very gutted with himself. Not the best of shot selections coming from him. And he has to depart early, which brings in the captain himself, Weber Waswani. Good to see they've got a second slip in place for Krishna Karate. This is going to be very interesting to see how Weber Waswani will apply himself in the middle. He's another exciting talent, likes to take his time in the middle. Won't really throw away his wicket. So a perfect opportunity yet again for Webb, the captain, to lead from the front. Oh, hint of shape away from Vaibhav, and this has turned out to be an excellent over for Team Fly Emirates. It's 3 gone, 18 for 1. Well, it has been an even Steven start so far, 18 on the board, but they've lost that one important wicket of Ayan Bhasin. Oh, poor delivery. Has a horrible one coming in from Shoaib Abid, just missing his direction completely, and that was always going to go away from the keeper. So not the best of starts in his second over, and these 5 wides are definitely going to help the cause for DCC Starlets. So they have gotten the runs on the board now. We're just into the 4th over. 23 is a very good score. So now that they know you've already gotten the 5, even if they take 6 singles in this over, that makes it 11 runs. So that is where you need to be smart and play calculated knocks in the middle. Beautifully bowled and equally well played by Punia. What I like about these youngsters is that they've been very sound with their techniques, technically sound batters, and even if you notice, they're always very busy at the crease, and that is what you want. You don't want to be getting stuck in that crease. So the idea is you need to use your feet, and that is where I think a lot of hard work has been put behind the scenes from their coaches, from their management. They've been working very hard on these cricketers, and you can see glimpses and you can see the output in this tournament. Play and a miss. It's going to be a dot delivery, so you can see slightly the ball is just holding up into the surface. And this is where now these 2 batters in the middle, they need to be slightly careful and cautious not to play the ball too early. It's not one of those wickets where the ball will kick and rise, especially when the medium pacers are bowling. The ball just holds up into the surface and comes a little slightly towards the batters. That's flicked away. It's in the air, but not in full control. But he will get a couple of easy runs. Well, it's short. That's going to be the 3rd. Very good running and communication between these 2 batters in the middle. And that was a very safe shot. He knew there's no fielder down towards that fine leg. The fielder outside is stationed towards that deep square leg. So intentionally playing it over the top. And he's found the gap to perfection. So they are getting the runs, or DCC Starlets, but they need to be careful is not to lose more wickets in the power play. That has been a concern for Team DCC Starlets. Flicked away beautifully. That's a very long chase for the fielder, and it will reach the fence. That's an excellent stroke in full control, and try to play it as late as he could and not try to hit that too hard, just finding the gap to perfection. Sublime timing by this youngster Webber Waswani. The captain, he's got a huge responsibility yet again on his shoulders, and you can see his body language. He looks very confident in the middle. Look at that shot. Beautiful. A blend of grace and finesse. Short delivery and a horrid one. That's going to be a wide. So a lot of wides have been seen by Shoaib Abid, and this is one area he needs to just rectify and show a little bit of improvement. And that's not the first time we are seeing him bowling a lot of wides in this game, especially when he's bowling with the new ball. It just tends to get a little carried away, and that is where he just sprays the ball and loses his control. It's already turning out to be quite a lengthy over. He's given 6 wides in this over. Nicely coming behind the line of the delivery. Webber Waswani, also another exciting talent. Doesn't really lose balance when he's trying to play those ground shots. And that is the key to your success. Well, every time you come to bat, you need to come out with a plan. You need to have a purpose when you're batting. When you're getting an opportunity, you come out to bat at number 3. You know you're the captain, so you know How much responsibility is on your shoulders? Oh, that was a good ball. Narrowly missing that outside edge. Well, it has been a contrasting start if we compare to how they started off their proceedings in the last encounter, DCC Starlets. Well, they had one of the worst games to say the least. They were bundled out in the 17th over and just scored 93. 50 for 3, 57 for 4, 57 for 5. Kept on losing wickets in cluster. It was just a huge collapse against GHK Properties. But today, they've come out with a plan. And they are playing beautifully so far. They've already got the runs on the board. So a couple of more overs in the power play. So you don't really want to be forcing the issue. Just stay in the middle and wait for the bad deliveries. Nicely tossed up delivery, and that's going to be spin being introduced in the power play. So what's going to be interesting to watch, if ever the spinners on this wicket will tend to get that extra purchase and kick off the surface. Haven't really seen much of help for the spinners in this ground, but mind you, we're playing on a different surface today, so you might just see a bit of purchase and turn. That's cut away in full control. But the problem has been that what I've observed, that spinners, they tend to bowl a little quicker. Once they are hit for a boundary, that is where when they try to get away with things and start bowling those quicker deliveries. And on these kind of surfaces, the wicket is true, it's hard. You won't really get any spin or purchase unless and until you offer flight to the batters. You need to be bowling slower, give some flight, bowl those loopy deliveries. That is where you will certainly get help from this purchase. That's played uppishly, it's in the air, and very lucky that he did not time that, otherwise he might have been in trouble. It could have easily gone into the hands of the fielder. So this has been a decent start so far. He's bowling at the right lines, but then again he's bowling a little too quicker for my liking. I'd love to see him bowling a touch slower to see if he does get any assistance off this surface. I mean, Miflal has given away just the one run so far in this over. It's been quite accurate. No slips in place, quite a defensive approach from Usman Mushtaq. Even the fielders, they're coming right from that 30-yard circle, so single is always on offer. Oh, just losing control and balance. On your left is Usman Mushtaq, the captain, always animated. He's a character on and off the field. Tossed up, that's been swept away towards fine leg. It's a long chase. He does well, and they will get back for a couple of easy runs. So good over and a watchful innings by both these batters in the middle. They're not really rushing into things. It's 5 gone, 34 for 1. Well, it seems like it's going to be the captain Usman Mushtaq taking the matters in his own hands. He is going to be bowling the last over of this power play. We didn't see him bowling in that previous encounter, so good to see Usman Mushtaq opting to introduce himself into the attack. He's going to be bowling the last over of this power play. So let's have a look at the field. He's set. He's got a long on and a deep mid wicket in place. He's an off break bowler and he bowls very quick. Doesn't really flight the ball. Hurries on in his overs. That's played uppishly. It's in the air and he's found the gap to perfection. That's a very safe shot and a confident looking shot coming in from the blade of Punya. Well, he's looked very confident and comfortable since the time he's walked in. Look at that. Elegantly played over the top, intentionally going towards that head of the inner field circle. And he's gotten 4 runs into his telly. Welcome, says Punya Bhati to the captain, Usman Mushtaq. Punched away. It's going to be a dot delivery. So they've come out with a purpose today, it looks like, these two batters. And one thing you need to ensure when you're coming on to bat, you need to know your role. What is my role? Am I sent for those big shots or to stay in the middle? That's a big shot and it's going to sail over for a maximum. Well, that was an incredible hit. It was not all that short, marginally short, but he got into an excellent position so early and one of the most toughest shots to execute in the book of cricket, and he's made it look so simple in the middle. Usman Mushtaq straight away is under the pump, under some pressure, and you can see his body language. He's absolutely stunned and perplexed with those couple of very good shots coming in from the blade of Punya Bhatia. And now that he's gotten a start, he's gotten the runs in the over, this is where he needs to be a little smart now. Don't try to overforce the issue. Stay in the middle. Get those singles and doubles. Rotate strike. It really frustrates the bowlers in the middle. Oh, tossed up delivery. Beautifully bowled by Usman. Yeah, another bowler. Oh, that's not good. And it's going to be overthrows and they will scamper back for a second. Usman Mushtaq is not going to be very pleased with that effort. Don't want to be just leaking these runs. This has been a terrific power play for DCC Starlets. Very contrasting to what happened in the previous game. But today they seem to be looking like a different unit. Beautiful, excellent stroke. And you can see that he's not trying to really force the issue, Punya. He's waiting for the bad deliveries and respecting the good ones. That was a good delivery. That's been pumped and pumped yet again for a maximum. Well, this man is looking dangerous now. Punya Bhatia has decided to cut loose. He's unleashing. And all of a sudden, DCC Starlets are right back in this game. It's power play done and dusted. 50 on the board. 52 for 1. Look at that shot. Shot again, and he had ample time to rock back at the back foot. And the moment he hit that, he knew he's got plenty of bat. 6 gone, 52 for 1. Well, without doubt, Punya Bhatia has been one of the best batters in this tournament. And yet again, getting a very, very good start. He's playing a calculated knock. You really didn't see him try to just muscle the ball on every delivery. All the bad deliveries bowled to him, he's cashed onto it and capitalized and has gotten maximum results out of it. So all he needs from the other end is a knock, a second fiddle, a batter who can just stay in the middle. And that is what you need from the captain, Weber Waswani. So far, he's looked confident. That's been pulled away handsomely. It's in the air and he's thrown away his wicket. Why would you do that? You had all the time in the world. You had gotten a start, get your 50. But then you are just putting your team under pressure. Not the best of deliveries, but then trying to play a big shot, and he's held out. He's found the fielder. A very good catch. And that is an important breakthrough. A man who was looking dangerous has to go back to the dugout. It's 53 for 2. Well, that partnership was looking so comfortable, and they were growing in confidence, and just threw away his wicket. He could have just hit that anywhere in the ground, but opting to hit towards the mid wicket where there was a field station just for that. Has taken an excellent catch in the end. So an important breakthrough coming in for Fly Emirates. And now once again they'll have to form a partnership. Oh, that's going to be close. Wrapped on the pads and first ball given. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery and an easy decision for the umpire. And the moment it struck onto his pads, I knew he is going to be under a lot of trouble. And by the naked eye, it looked absolutely plumb in front. Yeah, even the batter, he knew that he's in a serious spot of bother. And all of a sudden, they've lost a couple of important wickets in the context of play. Fly Emirates are back in this game. It's 53 for 3. Well, in walks another very exciting talent, Fazal Farooq. I remember he was player of the match in the first game. And today, yet again, he's come into a tough situation. A man of crisis needs to stay in with his captain, Webber. Driven beautifully. Yeah, the key to success when you're batting on these surfaces is you need to play late. It's a wicket, or the ball is not really coming onto the bat so nicely. It's holding up into the surface. Oh, well left. It's a good delivery. And all of a sudden now there's a bit of pressure in the camp of DCC Starlets. The power play went in their favour, but 2 wickets back to back. Beautifully bowled. That's the end of a very successful over for Fly Emirates. It's 7 gone, 53 for 3. Well, 2 important wickets falling. Ayhan Pasini was looking so confident in the middle, and he'll be absolutely livid with himself. He already gotten a very good start. The power play was completely in the favour of DCC Starlets, but then just trying to play a big shot which wasn't really required at this stage of the game, and then a very good delivery to dismiss Saad. And they're opting to now continue with spin. Usman Mushtaq just pulling that one over, was all over the place. Couldn't really find his line or length. Was pulling way too short on this surface. can see was looking a little sluggish, a little rusty. Yeah, that's much more like it. Placing it towards long on. They still have a lot of overs to go. And you can afford to play out a couple of overs, even 3 overs. And after that 10 over mark, you can then try to express yourself and play a little lofted shots. But for now, you know that your side is 3 down. So if you take a risk at this stage of the game, you might as well just give them another wicket. And then it's going to be tough to bounce back. And that is what we saw even yesterday happening, when they just kept on losing wickets in a cluster and they could not even go on to score 100 runs. It was pretty much a one-sided affair encounter against GHK Properties. Driven. So this is now a very important stage of this game. They know that they've lost their 3 main batters. So just stay in the middle. There's no need of rush so far. Yeah, nicely played. You've got all the time in the world, Fazal Farooq. He's a very talented cricketer. He's already shown glimpses in this tournament. So once again, a lot is going to be relied on this youngster tonight. Oh, that's very lucky. Not the best of shot selections. Playing across the line. And also the ball just getting a little quicker the moment it pitched, hurrying on to the batter. Yeah, Usman Mushtaq, he's realized that there is some help for the spinners. And so far they have done well. Tossed up delivery, watchfully played by Weber Waswani. We'll get a single. So another quiet over coming in for DCC Starlets. It's 8 gone, 56 for 3. Weber Waswani, the captain, since the time he's walked in, he's looked very confident. He's getting it from the middle of the bat. He's connecting everything so far. That's play towards the square leg. Oh, he's let that go. That's a very confident looking shot coming in from the blade of the captain, Weber Waswani. Not all that short. It's just that he played that shot beautifully. Just going down on one knee. And has smashed this towards the mid-wicket region. And that's a good start to this over. A boundary on the very first delivery. Yeah, the spinners so far having a good run. Quicker and beautifully played yet again. Just using the pace of the bowler. Too quick. That's a very smart shot. Intentionally going over the top. And getting another 4 to his boundary. Weber Waswani is looking quite confident in the middle. Look at that shot. And mind you, that's not an easy shot to play. You need to really have very good eye to play these kind of ram shots. And so far, Weber Waswani, he's been spot on. Playing an intelligent knock for his side. That's cut away and will get a single. They are looking for the 2. Fazal was interested. Weber was still interested. Careful, boys. Already 3 down. Don't lose another wicket, and that too in the form of a run out. A desperate need of a partnership in the middle for DCC Starlets. And a lot is going to be dependent heavily on these 2 batters in the middle, Fazal Farooq and Weber Waswani. One of the senior statesmen. Oh, there you go. Just wanted to play down the ground, and Fazal Farooq, even in that previous over we saw when he went on that back foot, was so close to be getting bowled, chopping onto the stumps, and yet again going at the back foot. Not the safest shots to play. Good delivery. just varying his pace on that occasion, bowling it flatter, quicker. And this is what you need to do on these surfaces. Need to just keep on consistently varying your pace. Oh, played up pitch, not in full control, but then they will get a single. So a good over coming in for DCC Starlets. It's 9 gone, 66 for 3. Nine overs gone, 66, and they've lost those 3 important wickets. Not the best of starts yet again from DCC Starlets, and a lot once again is going to be dependent on these 2 batters in the middle. Fazal Farooq and the captain Weber Vaswani looked pretty confident during the toss. Still a lot of overs to bat, so at least till the 16th or the 17th over they should not really look to attack and play those big shots as of now. Try to focus on rotating the strike, take those singles and doubles, and wait for the bad deliveries. It will come in your way. Just show some patience in the middle and stay calm. Do not throw away your wicket. Yeah, that's much more like it. A very good shot. You can see the bowler is trying to entice Weber Vaswani. Try to play a big shot, and mind you, towards that mid wicket, it's the shorter part of this ground. So Weber needs to just apply himself. Oh, narrowly. I think that off stick could have just easily passed through the gates. Or reverse sweeping that. I'm not too sure with that ploy. You're looking so confident and elegant when you're playing normal cricket. There's no need for that. That is where the problem lies. They just get frustrated after they play a couple of dot deliveries. It's played up actually in full control and getting a single. Weber Vaswani, since the time he's walked in, he's batting pretty well. Didn't really look like to just get carried away and play those big shots. He's applying himself in the middle. Last delivery coming off the 10th over. Short and just placing it towards the long off region. Will get a single and come back on strike. In the next over, we are halfway through in the first innings. It's 10 gone, 69 for 3.
$69 for 3 after 10 overs. Weber looking good here on 19, and Fazil unbeaten on 4. They need a big partnership to get somewhere to a respectable total on this track against Fly Emirates. Match number 18 of the tournament. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League, a Season 3 powered by 7 districts. Oh, chance! No, directed there, but he may have just got back with that desperate dive there. Good work by the wicketkeeper, though. Played it Oh, that looks really tight. A lot tighter than I thought initially. This could be curtains for Webb. If those direct hits often makes a huge difference. Desperate dive there from the youngster, but he is short. That's brilliant one from the wicketkeeper. He will have to depart. That's outstanding fielding. 69 for 4 DCC Starlets. .69 for 4. Angad Nehru comes to the middle with his side in spot of bother here. Losing wickets. The latest of them, Weber Vaswani getting run out. Brilliant piece of work there from the wicketkeeper. Got rid of the ball very quickly and hit the stumps as well. Oh, cracking delivery. Beautifully bowled. Even surprised the wicketkeeper as well. Went away off the seam. Beats Angad Nehru. Bias is the signal from Mujahid Raza. There's nothing on it. Just left off the seam. Good stuff. Beautiful conditions here at the ICC Academy. Another good delivery and nicely played. Square of the wicket, no run. They will have to make sure that this time around they bat the 20 overs. Yesterday they were bowled out for 93 against GHK Properties. Offside off stump given as a wide. These youngsters, they got to apply themselves. Look to bat 20 overs. Batting has been a struggle for them. Umar Jatt bowling a nice length here. He's hitting the seam on regular basis. Good delivery. That one went away and nice leave as well from Fazil Farooq. But he's got to get the scoreboard moving as well. 4 of 13. The pressure is right on him here. Down the leg side, it's going to be 5 wides. No, good work at fine leg. Fine leg was fine enough. It's a wide. Couple of extras added to the total. 2 of them. Now he's got to bowl to the left-hander here. Oh, that problem continues. Overcompensating. Bowling to the left and right hand combination is just struggling at the moment. Down the leg side to both of them. So extras just helping their cause at the moment. That's a good delivery. Played with soft hands towards gully. It's sent back. No run. .74 for 4. Last ball of the 11th over. Inside edge. Single to end the over. 75 for 4 after 11.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
.75 for 4. Oh, beautifully bowled. That has gone right through the bat and pad gap there. Superbly bowled. Perfect conditions to bowl spin as well here. No dew, dry conditions early into the evening. Played with that bottom hand flick there. Fumble will allow them to get back for the second. Can't afford to just take the foot off the gas here and just allow them these easy singles, these easy runs here. Tucked away on the onside for another single. These two gonna have to just look to bat the majority of the overs here. Can't afford to get bowled out here again. That's good from Fazil this time. He's been tied down. He's got to rotate strike. So far he's going nowhere in terms of the strike rate. Tidy stuff here from Fly Emirates. Oh, too close to cut. Oh, the wicket keeper is asking the question. And Jai Raza has gone upstairs. Was that back foot in the air? We'll have to wait and see. The keeper was interested. Wicket keeper very sharp behind the stumps. That's the replay. The back foot is grounded. Well, there's absolutely no need to left it. Ooh, that could be very, very close. He waited and he waited for the opportunity when he just leaves with that back foot. There you go. Oh, this could be very, very tight. Need another frame. I think it'll be safe. The benefit of the doubt will go to him. But very, very sharp piece of thinking. Wicket keepers normally they are very, very shrewd and they're looking for the smallest of opportunities to create a chance for their team. You've seen it in the past as well. The first instant comes to my mind way back in Sahara Cup. 9 Mongia stumped Wasim Akram in Toronto. Way, way back. About quicker delivery to end the over. About at least 27 years ago. 12 gone, 79 for 4. Oh, lovely outswinger. That is a perfect length and a little bit of a waist swing. And Fazil really struggling here. He's got to get a move on here. Not able to get the strike rate going. No boundaries for him so far. He's been tied down. Oh, inside edge. So close to leg stump though. Oh, that's a very, very good ball. This time it nipped back off the seam as well. Very good delivery. Another day could have crashed onto the leg stump. But he survives. Oh, what a shot! What a response! First big hit from Fazil and all the way for 6. Tremendous strike. That will give him a lot of confidence. Wonderfully struck. Great balance. Stand and deliver. And he got every bit of it on that occasion. That will get him going. If they can manage to bat out the overs, they will get somewhere around 160. Nudged away on the onside. Nicely played, riding the bounce there. Getting top the bounce and just controlling it. Angad Nehru played a useful hand yesterday. Good cricketer Angad Nehru. Fuller delivery, that one swung in late as well. And they're coming back for the second. That's good running from these two. That was a wonderful Yorker. Superbly bowled. Last ball of the 13th over, 88 for 4, DCC Starlets. Oh, looks to Kati, miss out on that opportunity. The shot was on. Perhaps a little bit of extra bounce undoing him. 13 gone, 88 for 4. .88 for 4. Just pitched outside leg stump. He's bowling at a nice pace here. Very good length as well. He goes for it and he gets all of it. That's a very, very good strike. That is a tremendous blow from Angad Nehru. Picked the right length, gone with the spin through the leg side. Shot to boundaries, but it doesn't matter. That has gone a long way back into the car parking lot. Terrific strike from Angad. Good partnership developing between these two. 26 so far. It needs to go the distance. This time a lot fuller. Wanted to go through the leg side, outer half of the bat, but good running. They come back for a second. And this time he plays it late, but he doesn't get past that short third man. This is a very productive over for them. .98 for 4. They would love to get somewhere around 160. That would be a good recovery. Nicely done. Another single. That's a lot better from Fazil. Rotating the strike now. Left hand, right hand combination, so it does help to put the bowlers off. Short delivery outside off stump, worked away with soft hands with a single. 14 overs gone, 100 up for DCC Starlets. 100 for 4. Hundred for 4. This partnership is worth 31. $16 for Angad Nehru, 13 for Fazil. They're gonna need to go big here, these two. Down the leg side. That's been a problem for him. His left hand right hand combination is straight on the pads far too often. Short delivery, played with soft hands, dropped it on his feet and gets a single. That's good batting. They're gonna have to be very, very smart at this stage of the game. 5.5 overs remaining, 10 runs per over. That will give them 150. One of these two will have to look to play few shots here and try to just up the scoring rate. Still they got 6 wickets in hand. Oh, good delivery. It's getting that extra bit of bounce. There's enough grass on this surface. If you put the ball in the right areas, you really bend your back, you can get that extra bit of bounce. The line needs to be as straight as possible. I can't afford to give room. This time he digs in and he lets that one go. That's surprise in a T20 game. I think Fazil should look to take it on. Fine leg up in the circle. Square leg is also in there, so that shot is on. Any top edge, it will gonna race away to a boundary. Not much risk involved as well. They need runs at this stage, DCC. Oh, this time he looks to go big straight, but just done for a little bit of movement away. It was a good outswinger. This time he slashed it hard, straight to third man. It's been a very good over so far. He's doing a fine job here. Last ball of the 15th over. They need a boundary every over now. Can Angad Nehru find one? He gets it through. Third man is nicely placed wide. Cuts that one off. 15 gone. 104 for 4.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
$104 for 4 after 15 overs. 5 overs remaining in the innings. Angad Nehru on 18 and Fazil on 14. I think it's time for them to look to go big now. They need flurry of boundaries at this stage of the game. He goes big. That is a tremendous shot. Don't worry about that one. That is gone out of here. And those cars in the background, the car parking lot, they were in trouble for a moment. I thought that was crashing to one of those. Could cause a serious problem or two. That is a big hit. He's got wonderful swing, Angad Nehru, when he hits the ball. Clean striker of the ball. Cut hard. And it's racing away. Off balance throw, but good enough to keep them to couple here. Good start here to the 16th over. 8 runs coming of the first 2 deliveries. They're going to look to make this a big over. And they desperately need a big over. Again, punched off the back foot. Running the first one hard and going for it. That's excellent running between the wickets from these two. That sort of intensity we like to see. And that will be a wide offside off stump. Flat batted down the ground straight. Well, he slid a little too early. No damage done. Another couple here for Angad. He moves on to 30. It's been a productive over. Cut and fumble. That will allow them another couple of runs. Little too sloppy there at backward point. Partnership exactly worth 50. Crucial half century stand between these two. Once again, Angad Nehru showing potential with the bat. And a good over for DCC Starlets. 16 gone, it's 119 for 4. He's just blocking at the moment. That back foot defense could just look to rotate strike here. There's pressure on him. He's taken a long time for his 14, despite a wonderful 6 as well. Oh, goes for it, misses that one. Really, the pressure is on him now. Offside off stump, and he backed away, and another dot ball here. Quick delivery down the leg side as well. So he's given us wide. Fazil, he's played well. He technically looks organized for this form of the game. Sometimes it can be hard for the youngster to really get going. He's shown resolute defense. I'm sure with passage of time, he will learn to rotate strike a little better. Knocked him over. That was on the cards. Looking to break free. That wonderful length here has done the trick. Something had to give, and he gone across the line as well. Departs. It's 120 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
$120 for 5. Aditya is the new batsman. He's going to have to fire in quick time here. Oh, backing away, not a great idea. He's got to get in line here. This has been a very, very good over for Fly Emirates. Very good bit of bowling here. Another dot ball. 17 gone, 120 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
120 for 5 after 17 overs. Angad Nehru playing a fine knock of 32. Swing across the line there, and it's a wide delivery. Krishna just a little frustrated with that call. And there you go, Usman also having a polite chat to the umpire. That's the problem, is sometimes Angad just looks to favor the leg side way too much. It's wide of off stump there. Heaved away on the leg side. If he can develop his game through the offside, especially behind square with those cut shots, he could be a lot more consistent. But certainly he's got the potential to bat well. Nicely struck, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Aditya gets off the mark. Krishna is going to mix things up here. Bowl lots of cutters as well. Very experienced cricketer. Fly Emirates, they'll be looking just restrict them here. Clept away to square leg. Safe enough at the end. Another single, but they need boundaries here. They are to get close to 250, 150, 160. They need to strike. Important passage of play here. Slow delivery, and he's gone big, but not far enough. Caught at long on. That was smartly bowled there from Krishna. Change of pace, that slow delivery, bottom of the bat. Aditya didn't have much choice but to go for it. Selflessly sacrificing his wicket at this stage of the game. Nicely caught. 6 down for 124. 124 for 6. Nirvan Chetty opens the face through the offside. Taking on the man. And that loopy throw will allow them easily to get back for that second. Once again, generally the batting struggle for DCC Starlets to post a real competitive total, but who knows? Still, they got 30 more legitimate deliveries remaining in the innings. They can manage another 20 odd. Last night we have seen Mid-East Metals defend 150 against the Daredevils. The conditions will remain relatively dry as well, even in the second innings, early part of the evening, so not much threat of dew. If they can bowl well. But right now the focus is those 13 deliveries. They've got to get 20 odd, 25 runs, get to 150. Slow delivery. Played away on the onside. Excellent over from Krishna. 18 gone, 127 for 6. Struck hard, straight down the ground. That is a fantastic blow here from Angad Nehru. He's been superb in this innings. I beg your pardon, it was Nirvan Chetty. Both left-handers in the middle. What a strike. That is a fair hit from the youngster. Lovely shot. Oh, slow delivery. A little bit of frustration there for Sohaib. It's not easy to hit a fast bowler back over his head. And new to the crease as well. That is a great strike. Oh, down the leg side. Wicketkeeper did well to get a hand to that one. That was heading for 5 wides. The scamper threw for a couple. Suhaib has been expensive. 2.2 overs so far. None for 29. Going at 12 and a half almost. Round the wicket. It's the back leg. Too much angle. Just going down the leg side. Coming round the wicket to just tuck him for room. Couple of dot balls after that 6. He needs to be putting bat to ball here. Back of the length, top edge, and nicely caught by the wicket keeper. So Habe getting that wicket. And that's the end of Angad Nehru. Just got big on him. Good quick delivery into the surface from Sohaib. Very good take. From the wicket keeper, it's 7 for 135. Gutton, whatever is the new batsman. Oh, nicely struck pass, extra cover. And might just run away for a boundary. It does. What a good shot. That extra cover fielder was quite close in. Genuine half volley aiming for that Yorker. Turned out to be a half volley and bang. That was a good hit. Solid connection. Very good Yorker, but clearly missing leg stump there. Leg bias to end the over. 140 for 7 after 19. Last over of the innings. Beautiful delivery, and the wicketkeeper makes a meal of it. It's gone through. And they haven't taken any advantage. Just a single. They haven't taken anything. They thought it has gone for a boundary. Oh, this is schoolboy stuff. Really. This stage of the game, every run matters a lot. That's a massive error in judgment here. Sliced away. This time they will come back for the couple. Krishna Karate. Slow deliveries, Yorkers, back of the length, slow bumper as well. Can they get a couple of boundaries to just nudge past 150? Heaved away through the leg side. Long boundaries, they'll come back for another couple. That's good running. Not a bad result here for DCC Starlets. 3 more deliveries remaining in the innings. In the air, slow ball, chance for the wicket keeper. Oh, takes it. He made it difficult for himself early on, but at the end, judges that one nicely enough. Hangs on to the one. Krishna picks up another wicket. $144 for 8.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Struck hard. Down the ground, they're coming back for the second throw at the keeper's end. Just a poor throw as well. So few errors here in the field for Fly Emirates, just towards the end of innings. One more delivery remaining. Aramoin, can he get a boundary or a maximum away? Oh, beautifully bowled. This could be a chance of a run out. No, he misses it. No. That's it. Just a single, a bye to end the innings. 147 for 8 after 20 overs, DCC Starlets. It was a slow delivery. Wicketkeeper gathers it, misses the stumps. And Krishna experienced enough not to do anything silly there. DCC Starlets, they're going to have to do an exceptional job to restrict them below this target. Some very good performances with the ball. They kept them down to a reasonable total. Pune played well for his 31 contributions from Weber Viswani, 19-14 for Farooq there, and 34 standout performance from Angad Nehru. Bowling was quite disciplined. Krishna Karate led the way with 21 and 3 wickets for him, 2 wickets for Aminul as well, and 1 wicket for Umar Jat. Overall, a very good bowling performance from Fly Emirates. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits. Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Welcome back once again, viewers, to this beautiful ground here in Dubai. We are in ICC Cricket Academy, and in match number 18, first innings done and dusted. DCC Starlets, they were put into bat first, and they have managed to score 147 in the allotted 20 overs. I think they just 25 to 30 runs short on the surface. There wasn't much help for the medium pacers or the spinners. The ball was coming onto the bat very nicely. So now a lot is going to be dependent on this new ball. This first 6 overs will definitely set the tone of this game. And Arham Moin, it seems like, once again, to be starting off proceedings with the new ball. A very talented right-arm medium pacer. Gentle medium pace. And he's got that knack of taking the ball away from the right-handers. And on your right of your screen is Weber Vaswani, ensuring everything is in place. The field is in place. The batters have made their way in the middle. It's going to be a fascinating run chase and a much needed win for the youngsters. DCC Starlets haven't had the best of starts in this tournament. 4 games onto their name, and they have lost, unfortunately, all the 4 games they've played. So a much needed win is required from this very talented young side. And it's going to be Arham Moin to be starting off proceedings. Umpires are set. Batters are set. We are set for ball number 1 of the second innings. Straight away, shape away from the right-hander, and this one is definitely going to give him a lot of encouragement. And all of a sudden you can see there's a lot of chirping in the middle. And that is what is required from this young side. You need to go all guns blazing. You've got nothing to lose. Go out there, express yourselves, bring the best out of you. And if these young men in the middle of DCC Starlets play their A game, let me tell you, they are very talented, and definitely they will challenge the mighty Fly Emirates. Beautiful shape away. This is a brilliant start by this youngster. Arham Moin has already shown a lot of promise in this tournament, and yet again he's bowling in a very good length. Well, with that kind of swing he's getting in offer, it's good to see that the slip is in place. And maybe he can just adjust his line slightly towards that 4th stump channel. That is where you will entice the batter to play that drive. Yeah, better delivery and driven beautifully. So this has been a very good start so far. Well, decent start by the youngster Arham Moin. He's keeping things relatively simple. Not trying to do anything extraordinary. Pitching the ball up. He knows he's getting that nice movement off the air, off the surface. Good medium pace bowling here by this youngster. Oh, no short offer. This is going to be very close. Let me tell you, I think he's going to feel himself lucky in the middle, because every time you don't offer a shot, well, the odds are definitely going against you. That was a brilliant delivery. Came in late and completely deceiving the batter on that occasion. So a quiet start and a sedate one from Fly Emirates. No runs on the board. Some beautiful outswinging bowling we are witnessing in the middle. Way too wide. Yeah, just getting a little carried away. The youngster Arham Moin needs to go back to his basics, what he was doing when he started off this over. A very talented young side of these Starlets. We have seen glimpses of what these young men are made of, and a perfect platform to showcase your talent and skill set in the middle. Nicely bowled. This is brilliant stuff by Arham Moin, and so far Fayaz Dongaragoan is not in a hurry whatsoever. Well, they know that they're not really chasing a huge total. 140 8 is what is required. So they're not really chasing a mammoth total required. It's just 8 per over. If they can get off to a flying start, Fly Emirates, they will definitely set the tone and lay the platform for the middle order batters to come later on. Just a gentle push. Oh, love to see that. A bit of aggression which was missing from DCC Starlets. That is excellent to see. Brilliant stuff and a very good over by Arham Moin. It's 1 gone, 1 for no loss.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Well, this has been the ideal start which Team DCC would have desired for, and you can see Weber Waswani just marshalling his troops in the middle. A thinking captain, very smart cricketer, and a very confident looking kid, Weber Waswani. Even during the toss, looked very confident and positive. Good approach by this man on your right, Weber Waswani. Well, looks like it's going to be pace as well from the other end. It's going to be the youngster Fazal Farooq to be sharing the new ball alongside Arham Moin, who was simply brilliant in that first over. Kept things very simple. Ball at the right areas. That's just a simple push. Runs are not really coming freely for Team Fly Emirates, who had a narrow escape in that first encounter, which went down right till the last over, and they would have considered themselves lucky in the end to win that game. Yeah, it was an absolute nail biter of a contest between Fly Emirates and GHK Properties. They were chasing 165 and they chased it down in 19.5 and they won by 4 wickets. A bit of a scare in that game. Could have gone on to lost that game. Their first win in this tournament. Hit hard. Oh, that could have been very nasty and brilliant bit of fielding. Fazal Farooq, he's done well to get out of the way. That was struck with some severe power, but on time, just ducking. Short delivery and just the ball just holding on to the surface slightly and playing a little too early on that occasion. Yasita. So far they're going very well. DCC Starlets, you can see the body language is very positive. Their energy levels are pretty much high in the middle, and that is what you love to see from this young side of DCC Starlets. They've shown a lot of promise so far in this tournament. Yasita Abiku yet to be off the mark. Cut away, no pace off it, and a dive being put in, but couldn't really stop that. They're looking for a couple, and they will come back for a second. Not so good fielding. Should have been just the single. But good running between the wickets by Fly Emirates. They've converted that single into a double. You can afford to be starting off slowly. There's no need for that rush and urgency. Just wait for the bat delivery. So far you can see that the bowlers, they're not really offering any pace to the batters, so they will have to use their might and force to clear the boundaries. Pulling towards that offside channel. Fuller straighter and into the block hole. We're into the second over and there's no boundaries so far. They're bowling beautifully so far, the young side of DCC Starlets. One last delivery coming up, and Fazal Farooq would want to finish off strong. Hit down the ground and unlucky for Yasita Bikun. A bit of a starter as well in the middle. Another quiet over for DC Starlet. This is a brilliant start. It's 2 gone, 3 for no loss. Well, they have kept the lid on the scoring so far, DCC Starlets. The runs are not easy to come by. The ball is slightly holding onto the surface, and that is why they're not being able to time the ball properly. Arham to continue. Beautifully bowled. I like this little period. DCC Starlets are right on the top. You can see behind the stumps there's a lot of chirping. Yeah, they're enjoying their outing, these youngsters. And why not? They've had some narrow escapes and narrow calls when they were about to win that first game against Willox Motors. It was a tie. Very talented looking young side. And at the moment looks like they are really giving their 100% in the middle. Outside edge, oh, put down. The plan almost worked in their favor. And you can't really afford to be dropping these early chances. You are not defending a mighty total. And that was an easy chance. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Batter had to play that. And look at that. Well, these are the moments in the game where you need to cash on and capitalize. You need to grab these opportunities by both your hands. And that was one of the simplest chances. Have a look at this. So Arham Moin almost getting a wicket for his team. Well, that is the norm of this game. Every time we see a catch being dropped, the next ball goes for a boundary or a maximum. And this one has been absolutely dispatched out of the park. Not that bad a delivery from Arham Moin. It's just that he slightly bowled it a little fuller towards the batter. And on that occasion, Fayaz, he said, I think I've had enough. I've seen the wicket. I've already played 9 deliveries. And it's high time now I should get into the act and play my natural game, which is to look to go for those big shots. And that previous shot, well, it made a very good solid connection. He's got the maximum results out of it. Driven beautifully, quick single close, oh, direct hit, and he wasn't there in the frame. Well, what's happening in the middle? Couple of opportunities for DCC Starlets. What an eventful third over has come to the end. Look at that. Tap, run, and oh, look at that. That was a very good shot at the stumps. I beg your pardon, there's still a couple of more deliveries to go. So Arham Moin is bowling beautifully at the moment, keeping things very simple. And we have seen already a catch being put down on the slips corner, and then Captain Wadwa, he had all the time in the world to aim at the stumps. But so lucky for these batters in the middle, they survive yet again. Nicely bowled, just slightly going towards the leg side, but it's going to be leg by. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Another good over, just that one bad delivery. What an eventful over have we witnessed. We've seen a maximum, we've seen a catch drop, we've seen almost Datin Wadwa trying to get a breakthrough in the form of a run out. Let's see where Arham Moin opts to bowl. We haven't really seen any bouncer coming in from him. He's bowling full, and that is good to see. Oh, not the best of deliveries from Arham Moin. A very rare bad delivery. He's been spot on with his line and length tonight. And definitely is an excellent prospect for the future. Is this man on your screen, Arham Moin, has impressed all of us in this tournament. It's just that they've been very unlucky, DCC Starlets. And even now you can see Arham Moin in this match. He's bowled beautifully. Has perfect medium pace bowling. Oh, look at that. Tremendous stuff. Hands on his hips. He knows that he was marginally close to be getting a wicket in this over. It's 3 gone, 12 for no loss. Well, so far, Team DCC Starlets, they are going along pretty well at this stage. 3 gone and 12 is what Fly Emirates have gotten. And out of that 12, we've seen one majestic maximum coming in from the blade of Fayaz. So far, you can see both the batters, they're looking a little fidgety in the middle. Not looking at their 100%, and that is all because of this wicket is playing a few tricks under the lights. They're not offering any pace. These youngsters are keeping things very simple in the middle. Well, that's been picked away and picked away handsomely. Not the best of starts by Fazal Farooq. Drifting down the leg side. And that was picked beautifully. And the moment he hit that, that was always going to go out of here, because that is the shorter part of this ground. So even a miss hit, half a hit, will just go out of the park. And by no means that was a half hit. He got it right of the meat of his bat. And that has travelled for a maximum. Yeah, it's never a good or a pleasant feeling when you know that you've been hit for a 6 on your very first delivery. It just puts that extra pressure on you. Look at that. Not the best of deliveries. Onto the pads and just a simple pickup shot. Getting maximum results. And straight away, Weber Waswani, the captain, into the act. Having a word with his teammate, Fazal Farooq. Bowled a very good first over. Started off the proceedings exceptionally well. But on that occasion, just straying his line slightly towards the leg side. And I'm sure the instructions would be to just keep it simple. The ball is still new. We're into the 4th over. Let's not try anything extraordinary. Keep the basics right. Pitch the ball at the right length. Oh, that's much better, but that's played beautifully close. Yeah. Excellent cricket all round. When the first innings we saw in Fly Emirates, when they were in operation, the bowlers, there wasn't much help from the surface. But as the day has progressed, I think there's a bit of moisture now coming in. Maybe the dew is now taking a toll on this ground. Well, that's been pumped hard. The umpire for a moment was in trouble, but he did well to get out of the way in time. The smirky smile on his face, he knows that he's done well. Good reflexes. Look at that. Fazal going short. And this is turning out to be a good over for Fly Emirates. They're flying high now. It was a slow start, slow and sedate and steady one. But now I think both the batters have decided, let's just play a few shots. We know that the ball is not coming onto the bat very nicely. It's slowing touch on this wicket. So you need to play late and wait for the delivery. Don't try to play it early. Just like that, he waited, but it's in the air. Is this a chance? Oh, takes it. This is a big moment in the game. Yasita, we know what damage and havoc he could have created in the middle. But this is exceptional bowling. And Fazal Farooq, he showed a lot of courage and bowled with a brave heart, with a big heart. And he's picked up an important wicket. Look at that, rolling the wrist over. Perfect length. And not the best of shot selections coming in. He got the elevation, but not the distance. Look at that, calm, cool as a cucumber. And that's the first wicket going down for Fly Emirates. It's 22 for 1. Well, Fazal Farooq, he was touch expensive. Was hit for a maximum, then smacked for a boundary, but then he's come back strong. He's taken his revenge. He's picked up a quality wicket in this over. Oh, that was a peach of a delivery and narrowly missing that outside edge. That could have been easily the second wicket down. Yeah, all of a sudden they're all charged up back in this game. They know the importance of that last wicket. Yasita, he could have just caused a lot of damage, especially in the first 6 overs. But all credit needs to be given to Arham Moin and Fazal Farooq. They're bowling beautifully here. Arham Moin definitely creating a lot of pressure in those couple of overs he bowled. Oh, swing and a miss, trying to drive that, and that front foot not really coming out, just getting stuck in the crease. It's 4 gone, 22 for 1. Right, then they've gotten the much needed breakthrough. The first wicket is down. Yasita is back into the hut pretty early. Just departed in the 4th over. Arham to continue. Good move by the captain. Just a false start here by the youngster. Will have to go back and reload yet again. Yeah, so far they're going along pretty nicely. Our DCC Starlets, by no means it's Fly Emirates who have ran away with the show. And it's all because of some very disciplined bowling by both the bowlers in the middle, Fazal Farooq and Arham Moin. So it's Afkar Amruddin, the new batter, who's just walked in. Placed it towards the mid-on region, and he will open his account with those couple of runs. So that is certainly going to release a lot of tension and those early nerves. There's a few butterflies in your stomach. .124 more runs required in 15.5 overs. Well, it's not a big concern. All they need to do with Fly Emirates is stay in the middle. There's no need to be rushing into things so early. Oh, driven beautifully, but into the hands of Fazal Farooq. Yeah, he's everywhere. Can't really keep him out of the game, can you? And this is exciting stuff we are witnessing in the middle. And good to see that the captain, Vaibhav Vaswani, is opting to still keep a slip. And why not? Because the ball is still moving around. We're into the 5th over. The ball is still new. It's going to be exciting to see when spinners are going to be introduced. Nirvan Shetty, what a talent he is. That's been pumped and pumped really hard. It's racing towards the boundary. Long chase. It's going to be very interesting. Oh, he's done very well here. This is exciting stuff and tremendous bit of fielding in the middle. And the youngster, he has definitely saved a few runs for his side. And that is what you love to see. The youngster putting all their efforts in the middle. That was a desperate dive and he's done extremely well. Look at that. Very long chase, and it looked like it was always going to go towards the boundary, but then this happened, and it seems like by the naked eye he might just getting away with this. We're just waiting for the confirmation of the umpire. Yeah, he saved a few runs. Excellent bit of fielding. Short delivery, it's up in the air, not in full control. Oh, luckily just going away from the fielder. Angad Nehru is the man out there. And yeah, could have been another wicket. Moin almost creating yet another opportunity in this over. And the ball just slightly holding on to the surface, and that is why he just got a little late on that. He's got a deep third man in place and a deep mid wicket. So he can slightly afford to go short mid on and mid off or in the circle. Hit hard, close. Well, this is going to be close. Oh, what just happened there? My. Well, the keeper, he had all the time in the world and maybe he could just have ran onto the stumps and disturbed the bails, but he opted to throw. And twice the occasion, in a span of 5 seconds, the batter has gotten a couple of chances. Look at that. Lost his balance. Now he had all the time. Oh, well, that could have been a huge moment in the game. That's okay. It's a game of cricket. It happens. These things tend to happen. And they need to just focus and forget what just happened. On the other end, Fayaz is going to consider himself very lucky. Short, wide, a lot of width offered. Yeah, that's not a bad plan at all, considering he's got a deep third man in play. So he's trying to bowl a bouncer and inviting the batter to play towards that deep point in third man region. And you can see Fayaz, he was trying to fetch that delivery, playing it a little away from his body. So one thing is for certain, and good to see that these young boys in the middle, they are bowling with a plan today. Block hole delivery, driven but not in full control. So yet again, a very exciting and eventful over comes to the end. It's 5 gone, 29 for 1. Well, this has been a very good start here from DCC Starlets. By no means, Emirates are running with the show. Fazal to continue. His third over. Oh, and nicely bowled yet again. And all of a sudden, this wicket is playing a few tricks. Quite surprising to see. They have opted to remove the slip. The ball is still jagging around. There is enough movement. He's making the ball talk, is the youngster Fazal Farooq. Was one of the player of the matches in previous encounters, I remember. Very exciting little kid. Played uppishly, not in full control, but it's gone over the head of the fielder. Webb of the captain given a chase. And they will come and scamper back for a second. Yeah, something's got to give here now. You can see that you're getting a little frustrated, the batters in the middle. And even the run rate required is kept on to almost 8 runs per over. So another wicket from here onwards. And I think the power play will be completely gone in the favour of Team DCC Starlets. Has been a decent start by both these medium pace bowlers, Fazal Farooq and Arham Moin. Beautifully bowled and nicely coming behind the line of the delivery. Afkar Amruddin. He's already played 6 deliveries and he's gotten his eye in the middle, so might as well try to play a few shots now. We have seen a few loose deliveries bowled by DCC Starlets, but they haven't really taken advantage or cast on to them. Just having that defensive approach so far. Yeah, false start. Fazal Farooq will have to go back to his run-up and reload yet again. He's got a deep square leg in place and a long on. That's a very good field setup. With that pace, you can afford to be having the fine leg and the third man in the circle. Pitch it up. Flicked away. And flicked away beautifully. Long chase yet again. The dive is required. Oh, he's given it up. Dive would have definitely made look things interesting in the middle, but Flywell is getting an important boundary at this stage of the game. Boundaries have definitely dried since the departure of Yasita. And only one maximum is what we've seen from Fayaz Dongaragwan. Vaibhav Vaswani, well, when is he going to be bringing his spinners into play? That is the question. Oh, nicely bowled. Shape away. And he's getting help from the surface. You can see that ball just going away. Nice outswinging delivery. So there is help from the surface, and that is all because of there's some moisture now in the wicket, which these two youngsters, Arham and Fazal, have taken full advantage. It was Arham Moin creating a couple of chances in that over he bowled in that second over of his, and even Fazal Farooq is playing beautifully here. Oh, that is a peach of a delivery. Well, they're enjoying their outing in the middle, and they're asking a lot of questions to these experienced men in the middle. We are done and dusted with the power play, and so far the youngsters are going along well. It's 35 for 1.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Well, things are shaping pretty much nicely here in the middle. We are witnessing the 18th match of this tournament. Quite pleasant evening, and straight away now, after the power play, spin being introduced. Oh, not the best of starts, just a wayward delivery towards that offside channel, trying to bowl it quicker. And on this surface, I'm not too sure if that method and approach is going to go in your favor. So Arham Moin, he's been held back. 3 overs is what he bowled. Oh, beautifully bowled. The moment he's gone for that flighted delivery, the moment he's offered loop to the batter, you can see he's gotten purchase of the track and almost deceiving Fayaz Dongaragwan on that occasion. Yeah, something's got to give now. Angad Nehru, he's had a very good tournament so far. And you can see that the ball is not coming onto the bat nicely, and that is all because the wicket is playing a few tricks in the middle. There was swing on offer for the medium paces, and now you can see there's purchase for the spinner. Angad Nehru just bowl it a little slower on this wicket. And that's up in the air. It's miles up in the air, and the plan has worked. The execution was perfect on that occasion, and all of a sudden DCC Starlets, well, they're having an upper hand on this game, a dominant performance so far. And that was a very good delivery, smart approach by the bowler Angad Nehru. He knew the moment I'm going to fly the delivery, I will get support from the surface. And you can see, loopy one, no pace whatsoever. Well, he got the elevation. It was up in the air for some time. And it's taken a very good catch. And they are pretty much high up and running. Our DCC Starlets is 36 for 2. Well, in comes another very experienced cricketer. He's been around the domestic circuit for a long time. It's going to be Krishna Karate, bowled exceptionally well in the first innings. And now he's got a big responsibility with the ball, with the bat, beg your pardon. He picked up 3 important wickets at the right juncture of the game. But now they are in a desperate need of a partnership. The required run rate is creeping over by over. This has been some great captaincy by Vaibhav Vaswani. He ensured not to bring a spinner in the power play, and Arham and Fazal Farooq starting off proceeding so well. There is a lot of chirping now in the middle. These boys are all charged up, and why not? They are in a very good position so far. They can sniff. Something's got to happen. Opting to bang it short on that occasion. Oh, a bit of a misfield will allow the batters to come back for a second. Now, these are the moments in the game where you can't really release the pressure. There's a wicket gone down. Ask the fielders to come 5 to 6 steps ahead from that 30-yard circle. Negate those quick singles and doubles. Don't release the pressure. Tossed up, driven towards long on. We'll get a single. Krishna Karate well. He's been into these situations a lot. And he knows how to tackle spin. A very talented cricketer. Has of course gone on to represent at the highest levels for UAE. Also played a World Cup in 2011 if I remember. So that is one batter you would want at this stage of the game, where DCC Starlets are all over Fly Emirates so far. Dot delivery, beautiful bit of fielding. And things are looking tough for Fly Emirates so far. It's 7 gone, 39 for 2. Well, so far, I think Vaibhav Vaswani is reading the game very well in the middle. The moment he saw that there was some purchase for the spinner, he's yet again gone to his premier spinner. Nirwan, watch out for that wrong gun. Most of the batters haven't really read him. He's got that deceptive arm delivery where he gets that bold and LBW. Driven, not in full control. And this is what's required now from Fly Emirates. They need to build up a partnership. So far, by no means, they have been running away with the show. And this is all because of some disciplined bowling by DCC Starlets so far. And on your right, Vaibhav Vaswani, the captain. He's getting it right all the time so far. And this is the perfect time to bring Nirwan into the attack. Oh, there he goes. Very smart bowler. He's flighted that delivery and he's enticed the batter to go for a big shot. Wanted to play that inside out shot. One of the toughest shots to execute, and couldn't really get any bat on that. He's got a deep cover in place. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Short delivery cut away, but no timing on that and not even getting the desired gap. Match is pretty much hanging in the balance so far. One more wicket from here onwards, and I think there will be some panic for Fly Emirates. This young side shows a lot of promise in this tournament. Tossed up, beautifully bowled. This is some brilliant bowling by Nirwan Shetty. He's continuing his form from where he left off. An ideal situation to be bringing this man, Nirwan Shetty, and also the wicket is definitely going to support him. When does he opt to go for that wrong arm? Short delivery, just heading on to the batter. And the moment he's hit that, he's called for a couple of runs and he will get it successfully. He's a very thinking cricketer, Krishna Karate. A complete all-rounder, an asset to be having in your side. Had a very great outing with the ball, and now his presence is required in the middle. Needs to stay right till the end, Krishna Karate. Once again, just a normal leg spin. No boundaries in this over as well. That's the end of the 8th over. It's 44 for 2. Brilliant display of bowling so far by this young talented side of DCC Starlets. They are playing their 5th game. They've lost 4 games on the trot. And so far they're going along pretty nicely. Younger to continue. Short delivery, had ample time to hit that anywhere. Oh, this is not good. This is poor stuff in the outfield. You can't afford to be leaking those runs. Each and every run is so vital, and what it does, it just releases that pressure on the opponents. Yeah, not good cricket all around. A poor delivery, and he could have hit that anywhere, the batter and even the fielding. So not so good by the fielding side. DCC Starlets couple of runs away to be reaching the 50 mark. His team fly Emirates. Quicker, flatter in the gap, and straight away there's a call of 2. Well responded by his partner, and they will get it comfortably. So already they've gotten the runs in this over. 6 runs in the first 2 deliveries. So now you can just milk it around and try to get somewhere around 11-12 runs per over. Required run rate is hovering around 8.4 per over. And what they'll need, DC Starlets, is consistently pick up those wickets, and that is what puts the brake on the acceleration of the run scoring in the middle. Yeah, by far he's been the best performer, Angad Nehru, in this tournament. Had a great outing with the bat. Would have been a little touch disappointed. Could have reached his 50. He scored 34 in just 26 deliveries with those couple of huge maximums. And now he's bowling brilliantly here. Need to get a wicket, especially of this man on your screen, Krishna Karate. Cut away hard, bit of a mix-up in the middle, but not collected cleanly there by the fielder. And they will take a single. So a good comeback here from Angad Nehru after he was hit for a boundary on that misfield. I would want to finish strong here. This youngster Angad Nehru has showed a lot of promise so far in this tournament. He's been the man of crisis. He's been picking up wickets whenever his team requires him to do so. Tossed up, cut away beautifully, and easy singles are on offer. You can see that the fielders are coming from that 30-yard circle. So every time you hit the ball, one thing is for certain, that a single is always on offer. And we have seen that the running between the wickets has been exceptional so far between these two batters in the middle, showing some great communication and coordination. Oh, that was a very interesting delivery. I understand he's bowled it short, but then that one kept very, very low. And that will encourage Vaibhav Vaswani to continue spin from both the ends. It's 9 gone, 53 for 2. Well, it's a good little partnership forming now between Krishna. Oh, pulled away, not the best of deliveries. Nirvan has pulled a short delivery and it's gone towards the boundary. So all of a sudden now a partnership is being formed between Afkar Amruddin and Krishna Karate. And since the time Krishna has walked in, all of a sudden the runs are coming thick and fast. And that is all because of that aggressive mindset Krishna Karate possesses. He's one of those batters who won't really show any mercy when you bowl a bad delivery to him. He will pounce on it. Trying to bowl a wrong one, but just getting it wrong on that occasion. Yeah, good news for the spinners at the moment is there's no dew as of such. You won't really see any towels coming out, but then there's another match coming up. That is where things will get interesting and the dew might take a toll on this ground. Beautifully ball tucked away, and that is what I was mentioning in the previous over, that singles are difficult to stop by, and that is all because of that defensive field set they've set in the 30-yard circle. They can afford to ask the fielders to come 3 to 4 steps ahead and negate those singles, because what will happen is the pressure will start releasing, and after we will witness one or couple of big overs, things will just completely get out of the hands of Team DC Starlets. They're not defending a big total here. Cut away in full control on this occasion. And there you go. That has been the story so far. Both of these batters are lightning quick between the wickets. So every time we have seen that they have found the gap, they ensured to keep rotating strike, pick up those singles and doubles. And that is where now the pressure is mounting back on the youngster DC Starlets. A very calm and a cool evening, but I think Afkar Amruddin, he's getting a little tired here in the middle. We just did the 10th over. And you can see he's not looking at his 100% or trying to go for that reverse switch hit. Oh, that could have been very close. He was strolling in the park and they've taken a couple of runs. This is not good cricket by Team DCC Starlets. They were looking so good and all of a sudden they've started to leak runs. Required run rate is coming down to almost 8 per over. One big over for Fly Emirates and the pressure will be completely released from them. And then that's going to be very tough to make a comeback. This is the moment. This is the time where you need to keep the lid on the scoring. You are letting it go away, Team DCC Starlets. Oh, oh yeah, that was a very interesting delivery. For a moment, I thought he wanted to just smash this out of the park, but at that last split of a second he decided, no, that's a good delivery. I don't want to hit that. I don't want to be putting my team into trouble if we've already gotten the runs in this over. So one last delivery coming up in Nirvan. We would want to finish strong here. Already given a few runs in this over. Short delivery that's been pulled away, not in full control. Oh, that's gone. And to add insult to the injury, it might have also travelled for a maximum. These are the moments in the game where you need to cash on, you need to capitalize. And Nirvan Shetty almost creating an opportunity. Look at that. Hit hard. And he had all the time in the world. Well, I would say it's a catch put down. It should have been taken at this level of the game. The umpire is just having a recheck on that, if that's a boundary or that's crossed the fence and gone for a maximum. Yeah, let's have a look at that again. Just bursted through his hands and yeah, looks like it's a boundary. We'll just wait for the confirmation of the umpire. There you go, that's the signal and the confirmation. It's the boundary to end the 10th over. It's 67 for 2.
Drives it back to the bowler. Krishna Karate with a lot of experience. They need to push on here at this stage. 81 required. Current rate 6.7. They need 8.1 runs per over. Pretty much doable under these conditions. Two batters relatively set at the crease. Good running. And it's going to be overthrows. Well, another mix-up. They just need to tighten up in the field. There was a drop catch in the last over as well. To add salt to the wounds. It gone for a boundary as well. They're in decent position if they can keep the lid on, pick up another couple of wickets. Game on here for DCC Starlets. But they're going to have to field well. Driven to mid-off for a single. Nehru 1 for 16. Continuing around the wicket. Oh, that'll be a wide offside off stump. He's not a big spinner of the ball. Someone who just drifts it away from the right-handers, but he's got decent control and experience enough. He's been one of the top performers for DCC Starlets, both with bat and ball. That was struck hard. Good bit of work there. That was travelling. Hit really hard off the back foot. 78 required. 9.2 overs. Played with open pace, finds the gap. The chase is on. Well, they come back for the third. They're pushing hard. Poor throw. Easily done at the end. Krishna is looking good here along with Afkar, who's also well settled on 18. Struck hard, wide of mid-off. Might just run away for a boundary. Yes, it does. So all the pressure releases on the last ball. They can ill afford to give width on this track. 11 overs gone. 79 for 2. Look at that shot. A little bit of width. And was too full as well. Mid-off. Can't get to it. 79 for 2. $79 for 2 after 11. Side off stump. He's got to bowl at the stumps here to bring that LBW into play. Bowling wide off stump. All is going to allow them to just rotate strike with ease. This stage of the game, it's about just getting few tight overs in. Look to break this partnership. Far too short on this track. And easily punched off the back foot. Width is the problem here. You can't give width, especially at this venue. Ball just slides onto the batter so nicely. It just sits up in the surface as well as a spinner. So length is got to be very, very important. He's got to make the right-handers go through the leg side if he bowls straight enough. Big boundaries. Square of the wicket on the leg side from this end. Again shot. Almost action replay. Carbon copy. Another boundary. This is not great bowling from the youngster. Near above, Veswani dropping it short. 2 boundaries in a row, and that seems to just drift away from DCC Starlets at the moment. Worked away on the onside. Couple of runs. That's excellent batting. Excellent running between the wickets as well. Smart play. Played it deliberately with soft hands and wonderful running. But those fielders out there on the boundary, they got to come in few yards. You got to have that anticipation. Look at that. Played under his eyes. I'm surprised they haven't introduced Gatton into the attack as yet. Very useful spinner. Expensive over. Again short. This time doesn't get the placement. All of a sudden from 8 runs per over required is dropped to 7.1. And we know at this venue you can easily get those 9-10 runs per over. And you're well settled. Played with soft hands. Another single. Big over for Fly Emirates. 12 gone, 91 for 2.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
.91 for 2 after 12 overs. Desperately need a breakthrough, and the right call here from Weber Veswani to bring on one of his best go-to bowlers, Gatan Wadhwa. Bowls it quicker through the air, pushes it away from the right-handers. They desperately need a wicket at this stage of the game to just get back into the game. Struck hard. These two going along really nicely. Partnership worth 56 at the moment. They're looking in control here. They've gone about things in a very professional manner. Doesn't find the gap on the offside. Straight to the skipper. Webb. Drops a shot. When he picks out the man. Wasn't a great delivery there. Real drag down. With his pace, if he gets offline, it's so easy to put him away as well. You get that extra bit of pace of the surface. It's a fast outfield as well. Short delivery, pulled away. Man in the deep doesn't pick it up initially. That was a chance. You got to be sharp and proactive enough to take these sort of chances. It was hit in the air. Definite catching opportunity. Took it on the bounce. DCC Starlets need some inspiration in the field. Moments of brilliance required. Beautifully timed, straight to mid-off. They are looking solid here, these two. He's just moving that shot fine, a bit square. Last ball of the 13th over. Drops the shot. He's so good off the back foot. That is a tremendous shot. Yes, it was a short delivery, but how well he got himself into position. That is a special skill to be able to generate that much power through extra cover of the back foot. Treat to watch of Carr. 99 for 2 after 13. With this time they have moved that extra cover. Fielder quite straight. Another wayward throw enables them to come back for the second. 100 up here for Fly Emirates. 101 for 2 at the moment. They're just cruising now. If DCC Starlets, they don't manage to pick up a couple of quick wickets, well, this game might get over pretty soon. Loose delivery. All he needs is to just place it, pass, short fine for 4. It's far too easy for a player of this caliber. Krishna Karate is beginning to cut loose now. Mirbab again straying onto the pads. This meat and drink stuff here for the right-hander. Really, this game has drifted away from DCC Starlets last half an hour. Use of the feed, and that is a tremendous shot. Makes it look ridiculously easy when this man decides to go big. The youngster has been put to the sword here. And that's where the experience of Krishna Karate knew that he's going to look to pitch it ball up. Previous one was a drag down, and he jumped on that opportunity, used his feet. Great result over long off for 6. Another short delivery, just this time he gets away with it. They have a shy at the bowler's end. That's pretty ordinary stuff all around. Full face of the bat, easily done. It's been another tough day for DCC Starlets once again. Wrapped on the pads, and the finger has gone up. Some redemption here for Nirbhav. That was a good delivery. Just caught on the crease there. Afkar, he was in two minds. Missed a straight one. Very good decision from the umpire. Fly Emirates, they've lost their third wicket. Afkar goes for a fine knock. It's 114 for 3. $114 for 3. Just lost the wicket of Afkar. That brings Wajat Rasool to the middle. Nice drive. Good slide and pick up, but they get through for a single. That was struck hard as well. Does like to hit the ball hard is Vijat Rasool. Drops it short and he just angles the back towards third man. Gets off the mark with a single. Nothing much happening here for DCC Starlets. Not enough runs on the board on this track. I was looking to use his feet. Oh, again, fielding is not quite up to the mark. When you're looking to defend a total like 140 odd, you've got to be at your A game in the field. Smashes it through the offside to the sweeper. That will be a wide offside off stump. And just trying to take the ball away from the right-handers. Good use of the feet. Solid batting here from Krishna. Moves to 47, 122 for 3. Nirvan Shetty into the attack, heaved away on the leg side and finds the gap. Goes to half century as Krishna Karate, who once again showing his experience in that middle order for Fly Ambers. He's doing it again. He's still got it. Wonderful stuff. Drops a shot, next delivery, works it on the onside, and he is decided to go for it. Once again, not quite aware enough. Speed of the running between the wickets. I think long boundaries, they may just need to come in few yards. And then you have to have a very strong arm. Otherwise, there's going to be 2 every single time. Beautiful batting. Without any fuss, he's just milking them around. Again, not quite out of the middle. He was looking to clear. Long on. Take inside half of the bat from Wajaz Rasool. Nicely done off the back foot. Oh, what a delivery. That is an incredible delivery from young Nirvan Shetty. You can watch it over and over and over again. That is absolutely top class wrong one to get a set batter like Krishna Karate out. That takes some doing. You'll take a lot of heart and remember this delivery for a long time. Superbly bowled. Look at that turn and grip as well. Niven Shetty, I'm sure, would enjoy that for a long time. End of a fine knock from Krishna. It's 128 for 4 after 16. The batsman is Usman Mushtaq, captain, batting in the middle order. They need 20 of the last 4. There's 6 wickets in hand. Oh, what a strike! That's out of here. Oh, it made a cracking sound as well. Big hit from Wajat Rasool. He's so powerful. And he gets all of it. Terrific shot. Such a dangerous player. Gave himself room, length ball. Powered away through mid-wicket for a huge 6. Struck quite hard. Straight to the man this time. Oh, classic drive here from Usman. Gets off the mark. That was a juicy full toss though. Sent back. Poor throw. That really sums up the day here for DCC Starlets. $137 for 4. 11 more required. Nice shot through the offside. Slow delivery. Used his feet and got it up over extra cover. 3 fielders coming. Pick that one up. Couple of runs. 17 overs gone. It's 140 for 4. Nirman Shetty continuing here. It was a wonderful delivery to dismiss Krishna Karate with a brilliant wrong one. He's a fine leg spinner, this young man. And he's shown potential with the bat as well. Oh, another wicket. No, it doesn't carry. That was nicely bowled. This time it was the leg break, which turned away from Bajat Rasool. Got the outside edge. Doesn't carry to that fielder. He's bowling with a lot of heart here. Very good delivery. Punched off the back foot from Usman. They're inching closer to another convincing victory here, Fly Ambers. Hit hard, another fumble. Well, fielding been quite ordinary. Tossed off, driven towards long on. They're one hit away here, Fly Embers. 3 required now. Will he play the glory shot, Usman Mushtaq, and finish it off? That remains to be seen. He goes for that big slog sweep. Straight to the man in the deep. 18 gone, 146 for 4. $146 for 4 after 18 overs. Just 2 required here for Fly Embers to get over the line. Gets through for a single. The scores are level. Usman Mushtaq on strike. One required. Ketan Wardwa. He cuts and he finds the gap. A boundary to will make it to the ropes. A boundary to finish off. Usman Mushtaq does it alongside Vijat Rasool. Fly Emirates, another clinical performance. First with the ball, and then the batters. They have done a mighty fine job. Krishna Karate showing his class once again. Clinical performance coming in from Fly Emirates with the bat. Early on they've done really well with the ball. Now the batters, they were chasing a modest total. They've done really well. That's the batting card. Looking to chase a modest total. It was Afkar with 39 and Krishna Karate with 54 who got them relatively close, and Usman Mushtaq and Vijat Rasool finish it off in style. As far as the bowling is concerned, 1 wicket each for Fazil Farooq, Angad Nehru. Nirvan Shetty probably bowled the ball of the match, getting that wrong one to turn to knock over Krishna Karate. Not enough wickets. Not a great work in the field as well. Another disappointing performance from DCC Starlets. It's a hard learning curve for these youngsters. As we will take a little break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Welcome to the post-match presentation of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards this tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsors 7 Districts, support sponsor Millionaire Saloon, associate sponsors ABX Rent a Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethics and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. Well, in match number 18, Fly Emirates, they won the toss and invited DCC Starlets to bat first, and they went on to score 147 for 8 in the allotted 20 overs. Well, in reply, Fly Emirates comfortably chasing it down and have won this game by 6 wickets. I would now like to invite our match official, Mr. Mujahid Raza, to hand over the player of the match, and the player of the match goes to, of course, none other than Krishna Karate for his brilliant all-round performance. He was magnificent with the ball first in the first innings, picked up 3 important wickets when his team required him to do so, and then went on to score a magnificent 54 in no time. A phenomenal knock from a very talented cricketer. Well, Krishna Karate, congratulations. It was a tough wicket to bat on startedly. I mean, you lost 2 wickets initially, but then you came on a very tough stage. How difficult was it to adapt the situation?
Yeah, initially the ball was little stopping and coming. It was not, coming on. If you look at the wicket, it looks like it's going to come onto the bat easily, but it was stopping and coming in a bit. But, it was not doing much other than this stopping and coming. But if you get your eye in, then it was easy later on because it was coming on then, and, I was able to play freely. So, yeah, I was able to do it for the team.
Well, I'm going to ask you this question. 20 years ago, I remember me and you were playing from the same academy. How you're still fit? You're the same you were. Well, what's the secret behind that?
That's something which I tell all the youngsters these days, that fitness is something which will, which is the main ingredient for any sportsman or anybody, these days, that if you're fit enough, you can carry on with your passion. You can take that in your normal day-to-day life as well. These days our eating habits are not that great. What we get is not that great. So fitness is a very key thing, and thanks, thanks to myself, I would say that I've been following the same routine for so many years, and it has never been a boring thing for me. I like to get up and do the same stuff again and again. Probably that's something which is keeping me going.
Last question. Who do you want to dedicate this player of the match to?
Of course, to my parents. They've given me a healthy body, and of course, that's the reason I'm still strong. I still feel like you said 20 years back. I still feel that I'm in my early 20s these days. So thanks to them. Yeah.
Well, Krishna Karate, you were phenomenal once again. Keep up the good work. Congratulations and best of luck for the future.
Thank you.
Well, that is all from the post-match presentation, but do not go anywhere. We have got a very thrilling contest lined up. It's going to be Z-Game Strikers playing against Legend Warriors. Stay tuned.
Good evening, one and all, and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 districts. The match number 19 of the tournament. It's going to be Z Game Strikers taking on Legend Warriors. And we've got Owais Ali downstairs with the all-important toss alongside 2 captains and the match referee.
Well, it's a beautiful evening here in the ICC Cricket Academy, Dubai, and we are all set and readiness for match number 19. It's going to be played between Z Game Strikers and Legend Warriors, expecting to be an absolute blockbuster of a contest. Let me introduce you to 2 captains and the match referee. On my left is Shahrukh Amin representing Z Game Strikers. On his left is Weber representing Legend Warriors, and on the extreme left is our match referee, Mr. Umar. Shahrukh, you've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Heads is the call.
Still.
Well, congratulations, Shahrukh. First game, winning the toss. What have you decided?
Gonna have a ball first today. Looks like it's gonna be dewy conditions, and second innings is gonna get even worse. So we're gonna look to have a ball.
And how much do you think you should restrict the opponents on the surface?
They have a good team, so I think anywhere under 160, 170 will be a good score to chase down, because the wicket is not that easy to bat on. But I feel like it will get easier as the day progresses. So hopefully anything under 170 will be happy to chase.
It's your first game in this tournament. You've had a phenomenal run in this season through all. I'm sure the boys must be very excited to get going.
Yeah, obviously, like big tournament, third live tournament of the season. So hopefully we can have a good performance and lift the cup.
And just to be sure, you're bowling first.
Yes, bowling first.
Well, best of luck. Give us a good game, Shahrukh. Weber, toss not going your way. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on the surface?
We would have bowled first for sure because of dew conditions. But anyways, we have a good batting lineup, so we won't mind batting first.
So now that you're batting first, how much do you think will be a decent target you want to put on the surface?
Considering the ground, I feel anything about 200 is a good total to defend on this wicket.
And do you have any changes you're playing 11 compared to the last one?
Yeah, we have 3 changes. Gopu, Jishnu, Jinish and Fahim comes in.
Best of luck, Weber. Give us a good game. Well, that's the news from the centre, is that Z Game Strikers, they won the toss and have decided to bowl first.
There you go, Owais Ali with his typical style, ball first, being a former UAE fast bowler himself. That's the teams lines up for this contest. Legend Warriors, you got Israr Ahmed, Mohammad Fahim, Weber, Govikar, Soeb Khan, and you got plenty of depth there. Mehboob Rana is the bowler, Gopa Kumar, Tahir Asif, Mohammad Rizwan Sabar, the all-rounder. Z Game Strikers led by Shahrukh Amin, Ronak Panoli, Lovepreet Singh, strong batting lineup, Rais Ahmed, Basil Hamid, Ayan Fernandez, those are the top 6. Muhammad Ali, Falak Noor, Abdullah Salim is another fine talent, Danish Qureshi as well, and we are all set for a cracker of a contest here in the middle at the ICC Cricket Academy. Match number 19 of the tournament. It should be a cracker. 2 fine sides going head to head, and the umpires are out there in the middle, so as the Z Game Strikers in the field. 2 slips. Oh, upishly played on the offside. Wide of third man. Will they take on the arm? Yes, they do. And they get comfortably. That's good running between the wickets. Israr Ahmed. What a striker of the ball, and he's been in great form. It's going to be so important at the top of the order. When he gets going, it's absolutely a treat to watch him. Alongside him is Fahim. Danish Qureshi. He's a brilliant bowler. A little bit of swing, pitching the ball up. Good running. Straight away setting off for that single. Race there at mid-on. Lovely delivery. Bit of a heave across the line there. You can't do that to this man. Bowls an attacking length is Danish Qureshi. Can nip the ball both ways. Good captaincy as well from Shahrukh Amin. Giving him those catches behind the wicket. Wide-ish Second slip. Now he's brought it close enough, right next to him. And that was the attempted in swing, a bit too full though. Good delivery there from Qureshi. Pitching it up there. Looking for early wickets. Sea game strikers. Got a very formidable side. This time nicely played on top of the bounce. Square driven. Jan Fernandez there. The cover point area. That was nicely timed there from Fahim. It's a wonderful wicket to bat on. Once you get in on this track, a lot of runs on offer. Played with an open face. It's a top over from Danish Qureshi. It's 4 for none after 1. Four for none after the first over. Oh, just trying onto the pads there. Leg buys. Muhammad Ali has been given the new ball. Quality bowler can swing it as well. Short ball pulled away. Bottom of the bat straight to Danish Qureshi. No run. He's showing that intent. Such a dangerous player, Israr Ahmed. Shah Hameen having a little friendly banter. Nothing too serious there. Oh, very good delivery. That one jagged back off the seam. Superb stuff. He's bowling in the right areas. Perfect channel. Asking all the right questions. Oh, inside edge. Pass shot fine. And that will run away towards the ropes. Boundary to Israr, but streaky one as well. Big inside edge. On another day could have crashed onto the stumps. You need a little bit of luck. And when you're in good form, you have that rub of green going your way. And Israr, I mean, he has been in very good form. Nicely struck. Straight to mid-off though. Looks to go big. That's a wonderful shot. Showing his intentions here pretty clear. And that was wonderfully timed down the ground for 4. Such a powerful man. Even a half hit goes over the top. End of 2 overs. There are 13. There was 17 without loss. (17) without loss after 2. Danish Qureshi. That has gone long way up in the air. Chance for mid-off. And brilliant technique. He takes it. That's a big wicket. It's Danish Qureshi with that wonderful length. Getting that extra bit of bounce on this surface. And beautifully judged here. That's the end of it. Fahim goes. Looking to go over the top. Just got big on him. High up on the bat. Nicely caught. Legend Warriors, they lose their first wicket. It's 13 for 1. Your batsman is the left-hander, Vaibhav Govikar, quality player. Such a stylist as well. He's got the all-round game. Wonderful player to watch. Oh, in the air! And they have claimed the catch. I think he's gone here. He is standing in disbelief at the moment, but that is a big blow. Looking to drive and drive uppishly. Beautifully caught again. That man was shot on the offside. That's excellent take. 2 down. In early trouble here. 13 for 2. Oh, beats the outside edge. He was on a hat-trick, is Danish Qureshi. Superb bowling. He's once again showing his class here, keeping things tight up front. He's picked up 2 wickets. He's asking all the right questions. In the air, almost carried to Ian Fernandez on the offside. So Khan is the new batsman. The early trouble here. Legend Warriors. Oh, past second slip. This is all happening here from Qureshi. And gone into the ropes. Lovely bowling here. Just poking at one away, going away from him in 2 minds there. Desperate effort. Couldn't get a hand to it. This is exciting stuff. Wonderful bowling here from Danish Qureshi. He's got 2, he's looking for more. Now they got 2 slips and a gully. Pretty close in as well. Got to be absolutely ready for a sharp chance. In swinger, wrap on the pads, and the finger goes up. There was 2 slips, there was gully. He set him up for the outswinger and bowled an in-swinger. This is high-class stuff here from Danish Qureshi. He was caught by surprise. Look at that curve back in. That's plumb. Easy to see in for Mujahid Raza and Legend Warriors. They are 3 down now in tatters. 17 for 3. Three down for 17. Danish Qureshi has picked up all 3 wickets. Top class stuff. Pulled away and pulled away with style from Israr Ahmed. It was a wonderful shot. Off the front foot as well. He had so much time. They need him here. He's got to play a long innings if they are to get back into this game. Good delivery. Right on the money there. Superb length. They'll look to apply further pressure here. He goes straight. That's counter attack here from Israr Ahmed. He's not bothered about wickets falling from the other end. He's looking to play his natural game. I think that's the right way to go about things here. Superb shot. If you pitch it up to him in his arc, he will go for it. Short delivery worked fine. Just for a single. Just trying onto the pads a shade here. Muhammad Ali. (26 for 3). If Israr Ahmed stays for any length of time, they'll look to have that recovery. Drive through the offside. No real timing there. (27 for 3). Muhammad Ali will be looking to nip one out here. Short ball. You can't drop it short at this pace. He's so strong of that pull shot off the front foot. Hits it with ferocious power all along the carpet for another boundary. Great technique. Watching the ball closely. Beautifully placed as well. 31 for 3 after 4. Oh, good delivery. But it just kept on going with the angle. It was too wide. It started off a little wide and the wicketkeeper makes a little fumble. Gets through for a single here. It brings Israr Ahmed 24 out of 33. He's looked clearly the best. And he's up against the best bowler from the opposition, who's picked up 3 wickets, Danish Qureshi. This is going to be the battle to watch out. Outswinger. Nicely bowled. Tight in defense there. That's good cricket all round. "33 for 3, Danish Qureshi. This could be another one. Danish Qureshi is the man. He bowls that in-swinger. It just held up in the surface, and this time it's the big fish. Israr Ahmed. He's gone here. Simple catch for Rais Ahmed. Quality bowling from Danish Qureshi. He's got another one. They're 4 down for 33. End of Israr.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
"33 for 4. The batsman is Jishnu. He's got his work cut out here. Danish Qureshi has got all the chance in the world to pick up a fifer. Steaming in from the pavilion end. Outswinger, just a little wide. Good leave there from Jishnu. Legend Warriors, they are in deep trouble here. All smiles for Z-Game strikers. Shahrukh Amin in the slips. Lovepreet is there. Abdullah Salim behind the stumps as well. Oh, so close to the outside edge. He's really swinging it. Now he's got one more delivery remaining in this over. He might just go the other way around. That sharp in-swinger. Great toss to win, and Danish Qureshi has delivered the goods. Such an attacking bowler. Oh, how did that miss? The leg stump, perhaps it swung too much. End of another top over. 5 overs gone. It's 33 for 4. 33 for 4. Another bowling change here. Hitting the bat hard there. Falak Noor continuing. Tall bowler hits the seam. In the air. This could be another wicket. No, it just falls in no man's land there. Tall bowler, he hits the deck hard. He surprised him with that extra bit of bounce off the wicket. Not an easy bowler to pull on this surface. It got big on him. "35 for 4. Desperately need a big partnership here to just resurrect this innings, get back on track. They need partnerships. Looking to drive. No run there. Excellent piece of captaincy from Shahrukh as well. He's kept on attacking. He strengthened that slip cordon there. Slip and a gully. And a deepish gully as well for the left-hander. Oh, good stop. That was travelling. Ronak Panoli there. The wonderful save. Oh, very good delivery. Again, attacking the stumps here. Plenty of depth and class in this SEA Games strikers squad. Young side, very well led by Shahrukh Amin. On their day, they can beat any side. Right up in the block hole, and they ping through for a quick single. Well, I think he's just made it. Last thing they need is a run out. Already lost 4 wickets. That's the replay in his follow through there. Good work, but I think he's just made it. Good technique, grounding his bat as well. It's 38 for 4 after 6 overs. Excellent technique. Grounding his bat, sliding it in. It's 38 for 4 after 6 overs. And I think Danish Qureshi will continue to Ball is full quota here, looking for his 5th wicket. It's been an incredible spell from this man. Oh, that has gone so close to that off stump. That was the in-dipper to the left-hander. That's why he creates a lot of doubt in batter's mind, because he can threaten both edges of the bat. So close to off stump. On the verge of taking a fifer. Another good Yorker. .38 for 4. Desperately in need of a big partnership. It will be hard work for Legend Warriors from here onwards to post a competitive total against this quality attack. Oh, almost got through. Oh, pass slip. Way to third man. I got to look to see him through here. He's got 2 more deliveries remaining. Can't afford to play a loose shot here against this man. Oh, beautiful outswinger, big shout. Well, they've gone up. Mujahid Raza is unmoved. They went late, but they went up in one go. Well, Abdullah Salim is convinced. Late movement. Maybe just bad hitting the turf there. That was the noise. Good umpiring there from Mujahid Raza. Doesn't get flustered by excessive appealing. That's experience for you. Oh, can't play those. This is incredible stuff. A top spell from Danish Qureshi comes to an end. 40 for 4 after 7. Fuller continuing. Bangs it in short. Extra with a bounce. Chance. Mid-on drops it. It's Danish Qureshi. Wasn't quite expecting a catch straight away after bowling his spell. And that's pretty much unlike Danish Qureshi. He's a very good fielder and a safe fielder. But there was lack of communication. It was his catch though. Mid-wicket Shahrukh Amin was wandering around as well. That's a big let off. He's slippery. Does hit the seam and can hurry you. Leg buys there. Uppercut. Third man can't get to it. It's Race Ahmed there. There was weight. And he took on the cut shot there. Jishnu and gets away for a boundary. Was weight. He slashed hard at it. Race was not quite quick enough to get across to that one. He's really banging the ball in short here. Can afford to just pitch it a little up. Can learn a thing or two from Danish Qureshi's spell. The way he really pitched the ball up. Got it to swing. This ball is relatively still new. If he pitches it up, he can get some movement, some seam movement. Wide, offside off stump, and it's been given as well. Fair call. Excellent delivery. Oh, good bit of fielding as well. Doesn't hit the stumps. 48 for 4. What can they do from this position? Is just a good partnership, solid partnership of 50-60. Have wickets in hand going into the last 8 to 9 overs. They will need at least 150 on the board. Directed, he's gone here. This is absolutely suicidal. It's Basil Hamid with a direct hit. Going for that quick single. The last thing they needed is a run out. And that is pretty ordinary piece of cricket here. running with the shot, but he's going to always struggle to get to that non-striker's end. He's gone. It's 48 for 5. $48 for 5 after 8 overs. Disappointing start to the innings from Legend Warriors. Some high-class bowling from Danish Qureshi, and there's no respite. It's going to be Temur Bhatti, who's the quickest of them all. With that slingy action, it's going to be steaming in. And that's the beauty of Z-Game strikers. Side, so much variety in their attack. Starts off with a slightly wayward delivery, but he gets away with it. Slingy action, he's going to run in, and a genuine wicket taker as well. Basil Hamid there with a brilliant run out. Oh, he was in two minds there. Quick delivery. Played it a little awkwardly. He was looking to play the pull shot, then bailed out at the last second. That's what pace does to you. He's going to have to be very, very sharp and certain about his shot selection. Can't just caught up in two minds here against this pace. Quick delivery, followed him up here. It's going to be a wide. It was a high bouncer. It's going to be one of the over as well. Sharp delivery there from Danish Qureshi. He's just looking to soften him up with a couple of short balls. Now he goes full and straight. He can hit those pads. He can disturb the furniture as well. Oh, he goes past the off stump. That was so close. Lovely delivery. Things are quite tough here for the batters of Legend Warriors. In such a high quality attack. Wild swing there, no feet whatsoever, not even really watching the ball, just throwing the kinch and sink at it, well away from the body. I think Temur can afford to just bowl a couple of deliveries at the stumps. He can knock over those stumps because he's clearly struggling. Third man will accept a simple chance. Again, we have seen it so many times at this venue. A lot of batters slashing and slashing hard and getting caught at third man. This is not anything new we have seen. We've seen it a lot here. Extra bit of pace and bounce, backing away, slicing it to third man. 49 for 6. Quick delivery offside off stump and slashed it straight to Falak. In comes Rizwan Sabar with his side in all sorts of trouble. .49 for 6. Taimur picks up a wicket. In comes Rizwan Sabar, batting quite low down the order. Oh, he beats him with absolute ripper of a delivery. That front foot not moving, not going anywhere. 9 gone, 49 for 6.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Falak continuing. It's been all pace so far, just short of mid-wicket. Seems like if every single delivery we can sense a wicket. It's been that sort of evening. High quality attack, well led by Shah. It was all set up. All the carnage at the top of the order was created by Danish Qureshi, picking up 4 wickets. Then a brilliant run out by Basil Hamid, and the last one was dismissed by Taimur, but the genuine pace. Beaten for a little bit of bounce there. Rizwan Sabar just really sitting deep in the crease here. A fuller delivery at the stumps is the danger ball for him. Oh, look at that. It came back so sharply off the seam. He's a strong block. This is Rizwan Sabar. He won't show much pain, but I'm sure that would have hurt. That is a sign of panic here from Rizwan Sabar. He's clearly lost it. The previous delivery just struck him so hard. quick bowling here. Look at that delivery. Oh, that was a snorter. It came back off the seam and no chance for him. I tell you what, how good a player you are. When it seams around, it cuts off the surfaces. That is hardest thing to handle. Or there's uneven bounce. Can't do anything about it. Outside edge doesn't carry. He's bowling with good pace and they're a little too deep as well. Rizwan Saber living dangerously. That was a genuine edge. Again, that front foot going nowhere. This is absolutely brilliant stuff from the fast bowlers. Oh, it's a no ball. Overstepping. That will provide opportunity for Rizwan Saber, who's clearly struggling to pick up this pace. So free hit here for Saber. It's a free hit for Rizwan. Oh, he gets hold of it. And that is a huge one. Really a humongous hit from Rizwan Saber. That was brilliant. Terrific strike. Getting a little too predictable, and that no ball provided him that opportunity to really swing his bat, and he's got all of it. It's 65 for 6 after 10 overs.
Right, then we are halfway through in this first innings, and it is Z Game Strikers playing their first game. And what a dominant performance by the fast bowlers. They've got a battery of these fast bowlers, and they have been literally unplayable tonight on this surface. 59 for 6, and there's still 10 more overs to go. They're not bowling here. I think they're just throwing fireballs at Legend Warriors. They've got no clue how to go about. That's a very quick delivery, and clearly we can see Legend Warriors, they are getting very uncomfortable, and that is all because of that pace of these bowlers. It was Danish Qureshi turning up the heat tonight. Excellent captaincy. He bowled out today. 18 dot deliveries in a span of 4 overs. That is incredible stuff. 4 wickets already onto his name, and he has announced his arrival pretty much early in the very first game in this tournament. Oh, beautiful delivery, and just I'm not too sure with that tactics of his. Why is he trying to play those big shots? His side is 6 down already. There's 10 more overs to go. Well, you just need to play out these 10 overs. That should be your first objective. But they're still trying to target these bowlers, and you can see they're not getting in any position whatsoever. Struggling times. Well, clearly I'm pretty much optimistic. Taimur Bhatti and Falak Noor, they would be clocking somewhere around 134, 135 kilometers per hour. Nicely played. That is much more like it. Play according to the merit of the delivery. Touch shot, just tucking it away for a single. And that should be the way to go about. Just target and focus on to rotate the strike, pick up those singles and doubles. Your technique should be correct when you are facing The lights of Falak Noor and Taimur Bhatti, who are bowling with some severe pace. You can see where the keeper is standing. He's almost standing and coming from that 30-yard circle. Shows how quick these two men are, Falak Noor and Taimur Bhatti. It has been such an entertaining last 1 hour or so. Look at that, no feet movement. Yeah, you can see him indicating that there's outward movement. That is pretty much visible, but then again, you need to be busy at your crease. At the pace which these two bowlers are bowling, there's no way you're going to get connection if you don't use your feet to your advantage. And on that occasion, you saw both the feet just got stuck into the crease. No movement whatsoever. Not the right approach. Fiery bouncer, looking for a quick single. And they are all over Legend Warriors at the moment. Z Game Strikers, they're playing the first game tonight. And they look to be a very dangerous side. They've got a battery of pace bowlers. Danish Qureshi, Muhammad Ali, Falak Noor, Taimur Bhatti. Oh, the captain is blessed and he's having such a privilege to be having these four speedster in your side. It has been a fiery spell. Look at that, beautifully bowled yet again. It's 11 gone, 60 for 6. Well, talking about Z Game Strikers, they have come out all guns blazing in this first game of this in this tournament. And captain Shahrukh Amin, he won the toss. He was mighty pleased to be bowling first and to extract any kind of help and purchase and support from this wicket. And my, these four pacers, they have created havoc in this 11 overs. Literally unplayable. It's going to be Basil Hamid for the first time. Nicely played. That's going to be the first time the spin is being introduced. Spinner, rather, is being introduced into the attack. Basil Hamid. Yeah, now I think the dew has taken a toll on this ground, so things are going to get worse for Legend Warriors as they will be bowling second here. Well, that's up in the air. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. Another one bites the dust. Well, they are falling like pack of cards, like nail pins. That is the 7th wicket down. And we are just into the 12th over. They are on a serious verge of being bowled out here. Look at that. That's up in the air, and that's a very good catch. Kept his eyes on the ball. They have been simply marvelous and outstanding. Team Z Game Strikers. It's 61 for 7. Well, they are on a serious verge of being bowled out here. Legends Warriors, it's the 12th over and none of the batters have really applied themselves in the middle. Yeah, I understand they're bowling very well here. The fast bowlers, they've really bowled well. But then again, there should be some method. There should be a purpose behind your batting. When you come out to bat, you know your side is 6 down and you try to play a big shot. That is a win for the bowler, Basil Hamid. Oh, that's close. That is very close. And first ball gone. Well, you can't really keep this man out of the game for too long, can you? It's Basil Hamid. He's playing his first game and now he's on a hat-trick. Look at that delivery. Oh, that is an arm delivery. Came back really sharp and late. And that is as plumb as it could get. Look at that celebration. Look at that man go. 8th wicket down. 61 is on the board. Well, this has been an unbelievable performance, to say the least, from Z Game Strikers. Their first game, and look at what they have done here. 61, 8 wickets down, and there are still 8 more overs to go. Right then, it's the hat-trick ball. Can Basil Hamid pick up the first hat-trick in this tournament? Watch out for that arm delivery. Do not get your pad in the way. Don't go across the line. Here he comes. Oh, just back of the lane, Basil Hamid. You could have just tried to ball it a little fuller and might have just gotten another wicket. Yeah, smiles on his face. Why not? When he knows he's already picked up 2 in his first over. Might as well just try to wrap up this innings now. Playing it away from his body. I think, yeah, now you can see they're trying to just slog every delivery. By no means they are in a mood to be staying and playing out all these 20 overs. Nicely bowled. This is one delivery Basil Hamid has developed lately. I never saw him bowling these arm deliveries. We will discuss more after this over. It's 12 gone, 61 for 8.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Well, that's a very sorry-looking scorecard. 61 for 8. Who would have imagined one of our quality sides of Legend Warriors who played exceptionally well in that first game they played, won that game comprehensively, and then in that last game, Israr Ahmed scoring a magnificent 100. And even he was the only batter today who looked relatively comfortable compared to the others. It's going to be their mood to continue. Oh, look at that delivery. That is a very good ball to any batter in the world. It's swinging like a banana at the moment, and you can see the batter was in no position whatsoever. So with that pace, with that swing, I'm pretty much optimistic it is not going to be easy for this tail end to tackle this kind of pace and this kind of line and length. Shahrukh Amin in the slip cordon might as well have another slip. That's up in the air. It's been clubbed down the ground. A very positive looking stroke, breaking the shackles, and they need a lot of these more if they've got any chance whatsoever to be reaching somewhere around 120 odd. And then again, the problem is that they have lost 8 wickets. They are on a verge of being bowled out here, Legend Warriors. Yeah, they have definitely come out with a plan, with a strategy. Great tactics from Shahrukh Amin. You can see him looking very confident in that slip cordon. Heave that away towards mid-wicket, and this might be another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries coming in for Team Legend Warriors, and I think they've decided now that this is the right approach. There's no point staying in the middle, because the moment they try to go in that defensive shell, That is where they're getting beaten all the time, and have to wait and see till how long this can continue. And Z Game Strikers on the other end will definitely won't mind this from Legend Warriors. That is what they want. They want them to hit those big shots, and in the process, loose shot will come their way. Slips have gone out now. Pulled away with some control. Oh, this is some counter punch now coming in from Legend Warriors, and it is Jishnu who is not giving it up. That's a very courageous stroke with that length, with that steam which this man he is offering. Look at that, how quickly he got into an excellent position. A swivel away towards fine leg. Getting his third boundary, back to back boundaries. And now watch out for that sharp bouncer. We haven't really seen that in this over. Taimur Bhatti, mind you, is one of those bowlers who doesn't really like to be pumped for boundaries. Here he comes again. There you go, that's the bouncer, but then again pulled away once again. Make that 4 in the over. Well, all of a sudden, Legend Warriors, they are giving it back to Z Game Strikers. And somebody needs to have a word. Yeah, rightfully so. It is the captain having a word, and yeah, you can see what he's trying to tell him. You've got a packed offside field. You're bowling to tail end. Why don't you bowl it full? That's too short. And also, it's the shorter part of this ground towards that mid-wicket. So any bat on that, with that pace, it's just going to travel to the boundary in no time. He's getting that nice outward movement. Why don't you just try to bowl one fuller onto the stumps? Oh, he does so, and he rattles, and that is the 9th wicket gone now. And that mini battle has been won by this man, Taimur Bhatti. Excellent delivery. He opted to go full onto the stumps. It just ricocheted off his pads and onto the stumps. That is a rip-scorter of a delivery. That's the 9th wicket gone down. And entertaining, but a short stay from Vishnu. Will have to go back to the dugout. It's 77 for 9. And no surprise, it's going to be Basil Hamid to continue. Picked up 2 wickets in that over. Was on the verge of picking up a hat-trick. Would want to wrap up this innings now. Hit straight to Basil Hamid. Well, this has been an absolutely exceptional and an unbelievable performance. Incredible stuff here from Z Game Strikers. First game. Oh, narrowly missing that off stick. Not the right approach by Mehboob. Trying to play across the line when you know Basil Hamid is getting that nice drifters in towards the right-hander. So playing across the line, that is a big no. Basil Hamid just trying to dry the ball after every ball he's bowling. So Dew has already taken a toll on this ground. It's not going to get any easier. 77 for 9. That is a very sorry looking scorecard for Legend Warriors. It was expecting to be a nail biter, a cracker of a contest, but these men in the middle, the men in blue, they had different plans. We are just into the 14th over and 9 wickets have fallen. I think also credit needs to be given to Shahrukh. I mean, he's been exceptional with the rotation of his bowlers tonight. And that was a very good decision when we saw him bowling out Danish Qureshi. What a match-winning spell did that man bowl. He was out of the scene for a while. Haven't really seen him lately in any of the recent tournaments conducted. It's been driven beautifully towards the cover region. Thinking for a 2, never there, just a single. Also, after winning the toss, Shahrukh Amin was very excited and straight away he said, I'm going to bowl on this wicket. He saw there is some moisture, there will be some help for the medium paces, the fast bowlers in the power play, and have they cashed on it or what? Trying to slog that out of the park. We'll get a single and retain strike in the next over. It's 14 gone. 80 for 9. Well, it's such a destructive side, his Z-game strikers. Mind you, they've got some tremendous strikers and batters in their team. The captain, Shahrukh Amin himself, Lovepreet Singh, Rais Ahmed. Watch out for him and if he gets going. Ronak Panoli, well, that is one man you can just keep on praising about all day long. One of the top run getters here in this season. And what a phenomenal batter is he. Explosive, destructive opener. Comes down the track. Quick single. Well, this is going to be close. Oh, and a clean pickup. And the story would have been much different. And what a time to be bowling at this stage of the game. Muhammad Ali bowled a couple of overs. Was touch expensive. Gave away 22 runs. The captain trusting him. And he has asked him to come back into the attack. Wrap up this innings. No more runs from here. Each and every run is going to be a bonus. That's been hit hard and he's found the gap to perfection. 4 handed runs coming in. Not the right technique. Not too sure about that, but then again effective. Made a thunderous sound of his bat from the moment it left. That short delivery and pumped it down the ground. Away from that mid-off fielder. Always going to beat him. I think it's just going to be a matter of time now. We might just see another wicket. Because they are in no mood to be playing out these 20 overs. They're trying to hit each and every delivery. So it's just going to be a matter of time. We might just see them miss-hitting, mistiming one. Which will go up in the air. Hit down the ground yet again. Oh, poor stuff. That is not the right technique. He was stopping the ball. Trying to show a bit of soccer skills in the middle. You need to be a little more enthusiastic and athletic in the field. No timing on this one whatsoever, but still. Oh, that is not good. Need to be stopping that with your hands. You need to put in that heavy dive. It's a beautiful outfield. You can afford to be diving in this ground. So back to back, couple of boundaries. Can they reach that 100 mark, which might just give them that psychological advantage? They've got some quality bowlers as well, Legend Warriors. But then again, I'm not too sure with this kind of a score they could defend. As I mentioned earlier, Z-game strikers are a very star-studded batting lineup. That's up in the air and luckily away from that third man fielder. So just 11 runs more to get that 100 mark. Need to reach there in any way they can. What it does is it just shatters your confidence if you get bowled out at low scores. We are pretty much early in this tournament. You don't want to be losing by a huge margin. Z-game strikers, one of the strong contenders to be winning this tournament. They are a quality side. They're playing their first game and we have already seen glimpses of their fast bowlers. They just keep coming back at you. Short delivery, watchfully tucked away, quick single. That's excellent bit of running in the middle. Still 5 more overs to go, and if they can get 30 or 35 runs, you never know. It's a funny game, cricket. So give something for your bowlers to bowl at. If you get bowled out at this stage, or even 100, 105, 110, it's going to be very, very difficult to contain, as also the dew has taken a toll on this ground. So it's not going to be easy to grip the ball, especially for the spinners. And that has been the story even in the past. Teams chasing have been consistently winning here in this ground. Oh, very, very close, agonizingly close to that off stick. And very, very lucky on that occasion, Mehboob. It's 15 gone, 90 for 9. While talking about the bowling accuracy from Z Game strikers, I believe it has been extraordinary tonight, hitting the marks consistently in those right channels. And also if you talk about the pacers, what a run they're having in this game. Basil to continue. Short delivery, pulled away handsomely in the gap. Has got to find the fence. That was a very poor delivery from Basil Hamid. Not expected from him. I think it just slipped out of his hand. Surely, yeah, you can see him indicating. That is definitely just slipped out of his hands, and a short delivery. There was 4 runs written all over it from the moment it left his bat. Yeah, he's trying to just constantly dry the ball. It's not getting easier in the middle. Driven beautifully, but there's protection and just will be a single. So good little partnership being built up between number 10 and 11. Yeah, also if you talk about the pace and control from the fast bowlers, I think that's a very lethal combination to have for any batter in the world. If you can just bowl with that extreme pace and also have control, that makes you an absolute lethal bowler on any surface in the world. It's been picked away. Not getting the desired timing on that occasion, will be only a single. So inching closer to that 100 mark, just 4 runs shy. 1 hit away. Gopakumar, not pretty much known with his batting skills, a tremendous spinner. I would definitely take on the challenge. Basil Hamid and Gopakumar, they are very good friends off the field. They know each other pretty well. Oh, there was the head to be hit. Wide, width offered, and all he had to do is just open the face of the bat and guide it towards third man. Rather opted to play it too hard, and that is where he got deceived. Played slightly uppishly. Will take a single. So they are on the verge of getting that 100 mark. That should be the first objective, and then try to go all out and hope that you can get somewhere around 130, give your bowlers something to bowl at. Last delivery coming up from Basil Hamid. I'd want to wrap up this innings. Hit down the ground really, really hard. That is screamed away towards the boundary. Struck with some severe power. And they have reached that 100 mark. It's 101 for 9 now. Look at that shot. Too short. A lot of pace offered. And that's been pumped down the ground. 16 gone, 101 for 9. Well, the pace by these bowlers have been absolutely mind-boggling in this match. They've made every over literally unpredictable for these batters. That is why they're finding themselves in a very commanding position in their opening game. 1 wicket away to be wrapping up things. 17th over in progress. It's going to be Falak reintroduced. Tucked away nicely. Gopakumar is a smart batter. You won't really see him trying to just bludgeon everything out of the park. He will wait for the loose deliveries. And on the other end now, Z-game strikers, they should be a little careful here. They know that they've gotten 9 wickets. They were 77 for 9. And now they're 102 for 9. So a little partnership being built up between Gopakumar and Mehboob. And all Falak needs to do, who balls at around 138 kilometers per hour, almost clocking that 140 mark, has to just target the stumps, ball it fuller onto the stumps, and the tail-enders most likely will get beaten, and you might just hit the timber. Yeah, there you go. The idea is right, but just not getting the line right. The length was perfectly fine. He can just slightly get his line correct and try to target towards that off stick or the middle stump. I think it'll be pretty much done and dusted. The rate achieved is almost 6.2 overs, which is not a pleasing sign. Yeah, there you can see, look at that. It's extremely damp and muggy inside. Look at that layer being taken off from that shoe of Mehboob. Shows how difficult the conditions are in the middle. Yeah, that's much more like it. At least trying to target the stumps, but yet again not getting the line right is Falak. And that can happen to you at times when you... Oh, has he broken his bat? Yeah, there's no surprises if you bowl those thunderous block hole deliveries, Yorkers. That is what's going to happen. I think he's broken his bat. And that is all due to that extreme express pace by Falak Noor. Gopakumar is playing a good handy knock. Yeah, there you can see the bat is gone. It's broken completely. And straight away, Israr Ahmed wants to have a look at it. He might just say, it's fine, mate. I'll just get it repaired. And after I get it repaired, it's mine. It's a fiery spell we're witnessing from Falak Noor. It's good captaincy from Shahrukh Amin. He's opting to bring him right now. You don't want to be holding him too late. Why not just bring him now and wrap up the tails? Last wicket. Comes down the track quite fittingly using his feet. Hasn't really timed that. Hasn't really found that gap. Another single on offer for Legend Warriors. Yeah, I think that wicket of Israr Ahmed was a huge blow, and I think he just gifted away his wicket. He knew that there was a fielder placed on that long on. Still, he tried to hit a big shot, and he wasn't required. At that stage, his side was 3 down. All 3 top batters were back in the hutch during that power play, so all responsibility was on his shoulders tonight. So he'll feel absolutely gutted with himself. Hit down the ground, but rightfully so. Gopakumar denying him that single. So 77 for 9. They are now 104 for 9. And still 3 more overs to go. So if they are be able to manage to play out these next 3 overs, well, they might just go and score somewhere around 125, 130. But in order to achieve that score, the objective and the condition is you need to play out all these 20 overs. Sharp bouncer, that's up in the air, not in full control. Fielder circling underneath, takes the catch. It's Rais Ahmed, one of the safest fielders in the house. He's very good with his catching. And that is the end of the innings for Legend Warriors. They have been bundled out for just 104. Look at that fiery bouncer. Just kicked off from the surface That was miles up in the air. Rais Ahmed keeping his eyes on the ball and a perfect technique to take that catch. Well, this has been an exceptional performance from Team Z Game Strikers. They're playing their first game and they have bowled out Legend Warriors for 104 for 10. Well, let's have a look at the batting card. Nothing much to talk about. It was a horrible start to say the least. They were 33 for 4 and then 48 for 5, 49 for 6. None of the batters could really get going. It was Israr Ahmed who was the lone warrior, fought well, but then was gutted through his wicket after getting settled. Jishnu Sunil Kumar played well and played those 28 vital runs. A little partnership formed in the end between Mehboob and Gopa, and in the end they went on to score 104 runs. Well, that's how the bowling card has panned out. Too much to talk about, I think. They have been brilliant tonight. Danish Qureshi starting off the proceedings, 4 overs, 18 dot deliveries with 4 wickets onto his name. That is incredible stuff. Muhammad Ali, touch expensive. Falak Noor bowling heat and bowling that extreme pace. 4 overs, he's done for the night, 25 and picked up 1 wicket. Taimur Bhatti, what a sensational spell he bowled. Couple of wickets, and even Basil Hamid joining in later the party and chipping in with couple of wickets. Well, that's the highlights of the first innings. Winning the toss and opting to bowl first, and it was a horrid start to say the least for Legend Warriors. They kept on losing wickets. None of the batters could really apply themselves. And look at that catch, a low catch, and this delivery, plumb in front, bang on, and this was a huge moment. Well, trying to go for those big shots, and this run out, bang on. Tremendous stuff from Z Game Strikers. They were right on the top, and those catching has been phenomenal. I hardly remember if they've dropped any catch in this game. Look at that, miles up in the air. There you go, Basil Hamid coming in straight away. He was on the verge of a hat-trick. And look at that delivery, throwing fireballs. And then this was the last one. Miles up, Rais Ahmed coming underneath and wrapping up this innings. Well, we will just dive into a short break. And once we are back, we will be all set with the live action and the run chase. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majidul Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
A very good evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Match number 19 of the tournament. It's been a disappointing performance from Legend Warriors against Z Game Strikers. They were magnificent after winning the toss. Danish Qureshi really set it up with brilliant 4-wicket haul, and the rest of the bowlers also chipped in. They fielded brilliantly. 105 is the target. It's going to be hard work for Legend Warriors to restrict them. The umpires are up, walking out to the center, and we are all set for the run chase. 105 is the target. It's going to be a huge ask to defend 105 against a formidable batting lineup. And looking at the conditions in the middle, it looks quite wet. The ball is going to get really wet and very, very quickly as well. So odds are always against you when you're bowling last here in the night here at the ICC Academy. Two openers walking out to the center. Ronak Panoli and the left-handed captain Shahrukh Amin. It's been a tough day for Legend Warriors since they lost the toss. Nothing has gone their way. Some high quality fast bowling we have witnessed. Batting really struggled. Now it's up to the bowlers to just hang in there and try to pick a few wickets to make it little competitive. Otherwise, it's going to be a one-sided affair. Tahir Asif, he's bowled well throughout the tournament. Good bowler, someone who hits the deck hard, gets that extra bit of movement. Ronak Panoli is such a quality player and stroke maker at the top of the order. If he gets going, it could be all over pretty quickly. On the other end, Shahrukh Amin, who's improved a great deal in the last 6 months or so. Quality player, left-hander, good stroke maker at the top of the order. Inside edge, looking to really play that full-blooded square cut. Didn't quite come on to the bat as he would have liked early on in the piece. That's what happens. There's a little bit of grass on the surface and it just sometimes gets stuck in the surface. One might hold in the surface as well. Very good delivery. That's an excellent length. Beats Ronak Panoli. This can be tricky with the new ball early on. Oh, just clears extra cover. Slowing down, wasn't time. They come back for a couple. Ronak gets off the mark. Clear intent from him. That's the way he plays. Always looking to take on the bowling. Sometimes when there's a little bit of variable bounce, a little bit of lack of pace, that's where he gets into trouble because he goes hard at the ball early on. Oh, brilliant fielding. Loose delivery. Nicely struck, but good stuff on the offside. They're a fighting unit. Good to see. There's plenty of chatter going on and they're throwing themselves around. It's a long tournament. You want to stay competitive. Nicely done through the onside. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. Quality shot here from Ronak Panoli. He's away with a boundary. Not afraid to go over the top. That's his strength. Just on that middle and leg stump and beautifully picked up on the onside. Use of the feet and gets it through the gap as well. Couple to end the over. It's 8 without loss. The game strikers after the first over. Gopa Kumar to bowl with the new ball. Solid start here from Shahrukh Hameen onto that front foot. He's got protection at long on and long off. That one curved away from the left-hander. He takes it away from the left-hander and into the right-handers is Gopa Kumar. Tough ask to bowl spin on these conditions. That'll be another wide. Already we have seen the sign of due, the new ball. We've not been able to have a firm grip as yet. That's a lot better. Not a big spinner of the ball, but he relies on his accuracy. Short ball pulled away. Skidded onto him a lot quicker. Struck brilliantly by Shahrukh Amin this time. Through the offside. First boundary for him. Going with the angle. Superb cover drive off the front foot. Right in the gap as well. First boundary for Shahrukh. He's away. This time he goes through mid-wicket. Excellent batting here from Shahrukh Amin. He's keeping up the momentum here, that positive intent. Led the side well. Now he's trying to do the same with the bat. In the field he was brilliant as a captain. Excellent intent and great timing. Worked away in the gap as well. With those two fielders inside the ring. That's easy pickings. 20 without loss after 2 overs. Slow delivery. That's wonderfully bowled by Tahir Asif. If there's anything which at times troubles Raunak Panoli is the lack of pace. If you consistently mix things up against him, he doesn't like getting bobbed down. Oh, almost threw the shot too early. Another change of pace. Slow bouncer into the wicket. Oh, this time the quicker bouncer surprised him. This is wonderful bowling from Tahir. It's a wide as well for the height, but it was a good delivery. Followed him. Quicker one. Will he pitch it up to him? This time he waited for it. And look at that for a shot. Outstanding technique from Raunak Panoli onto that front foot, and He picks it up so early. That's a huge hit. That has disappeared out of the ICC Cricket Academy. Look at that for a shot onto the front foot as well. He's a magnificent player of the short ball. That has gone a long way back. Someone just needs to rescue the ball. It has just disappeared out of here into the car parking lot. Yeah, they got it back. 27 without loss, and things are looking pretty tough here for Legend Warriors in this game. Bowled out for 104. Now getting carted around the field. Oh, look at that, is an extraordinary delivery. Oh, there's few words said. What happened there? That one just took off. Oh, this is all too serious. We're getting serious stuff here. Well, he's not happy here, Ronak Panoli. I think that Asif on the way through, that ball was a steep one and said something. And few words sent back as well at him. Fast bowler. Doesn't like getting hit of that front foot. Now the battle continues. Oh, that was a very good bumper again. It was sharp and it's a no ball. Oh. It's going to be a free hit for Ronak Panoli. He's just get carried away here. Tahir Asif is bowled well. This is going to be a free hit for Ronak Panoli. It's a free hit for Ronak Panoli. False start there. Umpire is communicating to the field. No changes because the same batsman is on strike. Smashes it. Great fielding. That was travelling. Was hit so hard by Ronak Panoli. He's been fired up here. Ronak Panoli. One more delivery remaining in this over. Might not be a bad time to bowl the slow one. Yes. That's beautifully bowled. 3 overs gone. 28 without loss. 28 for none after 3 overs. Gopal Kumar continuing. Shahrukh waits on the back foot and puts him out of the ground for 6. That's excellent batting. Superb strike. That is brilliant hit. Shahrukh Hamid is playing really well here. It's a good matchup for him against the left armour. So far he's winning the battle. It's going to be the first time Ronak Panoli faces Gopal Kumar. Majority of the strike was with Shahrukh Hamid. Nicely played off the back foot. Oh, got a hand to it and he puts it down. That's a tough day. Continues. Good delivery. Round off stump. Now it's a previous delivery. Struck hard in the air, one hand and put down. It's Mehboob Rana there. Those kind of efforts. It takes some time. Sometimes they don't. Call for 2. And they will pick up easy couple of runs here. 4 gone is 37 without loss.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
This time he goes over the top here. That is outstanding blow from Shahrukh Hamid. Mehboob Rana, welcome to the crease. What a strike. Terrific stuff from the captain. He's improved his batting significantly in the last 6 months, especially his ability to strike the ball. He was always technically a solid batsman, but now he can take any attack apart. Oh, big swing across the line. That was way, way wide of off stump. Oh, that is beautiful. Change of pace. Keeper fumbles it initially, but no damage done. Mehboob Rana is got a fine change of pace. That was superbly bowled. That will be another wide. That's too wide. He's got to bowl straight enough here, Mehboob Rana. Yes, he's angling the ball across the left hander, but that's too wide. Couple of extras added to the total. Ronak Panoli on strike. They got a square is third man and a mid wicket in front of square. Another slow delivery, another wide. It's been a wavered over from Mehboob Rana so far. Oh, that one came back in and struck him hard. That's what happens of this track. Sometimes it jags off the seam. That was a delivery which followed him off the seam. He said, "He's hard as nails." Is Ronak Panoli doesn't really flinch or show any pain. Good delivery though. Smashed and smashed hard. This time he waited for that slow off cutter into the wicket. 50 up for Z Game strikers in just 4.4 overs. 51 without loss. Such a dynamic opening pair at the top. Strong batting lineup. That was brilliantly played. He's got such a wide range of strokes, is Ronak Panoli. Strong square of the wicket, down the ground, through mid-wicket. When he gets going, it's hard to stop him. Oh, inside edge, past leg stump. 4 runs is the result. Nothing going Legend Warriors' way this evening. That was a good delivery. Came back in sharply off the seam and cramped him for room. Unlucky for the bowler. Oh, just short of that man. Slow bumper into the wicket. 5 gone, 50 5 without loss. Nicely played on the offside. Oh, quick delivery. That one just took off the seam. Nicely tucked away on the onside. .56, 5.3 overs. Ronak on 24. So is Shahrukh Amin also 24. They're in a hurry to finish this game off. Oh, this is a cotton bolt. Into the surface, a little bit of steep bounce, and it was looking to go down the ground. Excellent catch in his follow through. High on the bat there. That's a good leap in the air. That's the end of Ronak Panoli. It's 56 for 1.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
.56 for 1. After 5.4 overs, Lovepreet comes in at number 3. Another quality player. There's Rais Ahmed as well. Ahan Fernandez. Plenty of batting to come. I don't think so. They're going to be required here. Nicely played. Fine. Pick up a single. Shahrukh Amin in superb form. 24 not out. Has been brilliant performance. A use of the feet again. Worked away on the onside. 6 gone. 58 for 1. Short and wide, and he's got a faint tickle to it. Maybe just toe end of the bat there for Shahrukh Amin. It was so wide. Mehboob Rana gets a wicket. Yeah, it's well wide of him. Couldn't reach to it at the end. Gets a little faint tickle. Q end of the bat. That's the end of Shahrukh Amin. Is 58 for 2. Your batsman is Rais Ahmed. Starts off with a great square cut. Finds the fielder. That is his bread and butter. That cut shot. Rana continuing. Straying onto the pads here. Fine leg will do the work. It's a blessing in disguise. Some time for these two in the middle will be important. Now that the openers fell, it's going to be a long tournament, and Race and Lovepreet will have a major role to play down the line. Oh, very good delivery. That one just curved back in from Mehboob Rana. Nicely played, doesn't find the gap. He's getting that inward movement here, is Mehboob Rana. Off the seam, jagging it back into the right-handers. Beautifully played. Pick the slow one and hits it over the top for 6. That's Ray Salmon for you. Brilliant batting. 7 overs gone. It's 66 for 2. Wonderful shot. Just the extensions of his arms timed it to perfection. Nicely nudged away on the offside. Throw at the bowler's end. It's going to be overthrows. That was needless, to say the least. .68 now. 37 required. Driving and driving upishly, but safe enough, and 4 runs. That was beautifully timed from Lovepreet. Lovely hands there. Superb shot from Lovepreet. They're inching closer. Pulled off the front foot this time. They will settle for a single. .73 for 2. Just motoring along here. False start. Good delivery. Just hitting the back of the length stuff here. Gives him the charge, and he goes straight down the ground and long enough for 6 more. Very good strike. Lovely use of the feet. Just going straight as an arrow. Just lifting it over the top for 6. Oh, that is a beautiful delivery. That went the other way around. 8 gone, 79 for 2.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Good slow one here from... Oh, this could be gone. Why? He didn't throw. Oh. That is extraordinary. It was halfway down there and he had the ball and he opted not to throw. There is not that sort of situation where there are 2 runs required that you don't take a chance. Game is already gone. At least you can try and pick up another wicket. Guided towards third man for Lovepreet. Bottom of the bat, he was really looking to hit it hard through the offside. Slow delivery from Rana. Played away by Lovepreet on the offside, no run. Slow delivery worked fine. And direct hit, and he was in trouble there, Race. Not the quickest when it comes to running between the wickets. "82 for 2, 8.5 overs." He's bowling from the pavilion end. Beautiful shot. That's a lovely cover drive from Race. Overpitched. Bang. Superb driving here. 86 for 2 after 9. "86 for 2. Nice drive, straight to covers, no run. Just 19 more required here for ZKM strikers. It's been a clinical performance right throughout, winning the toss and bowled them out for 104. Oh, he was looking to really smash it. Is Lovepreet, and gets Ray Salmon back on strike. Has been striking the ball quite cleanly. 18 in quick time for him. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, once again, Ray Samuel really struggling to get going here. He was gone for all money, not even in the picture. Lovepreet lost him and easily done. Great strike over the side screen for 6 from Lovepreet. Lovely extensions of his arms. He goes again, and he goes out of the ground again. 100 up here for Z Game Strikers with that shot. Back-to-back sixes here from Lovepreet. Beautifully played. He goes straight down the ground and goes for a boundary. The scores are level. 10 overs gone. It's 104 for 2.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan, who has to rush in the middle for the post-match presentation. And I'll have to do the honors of this last run required. Rais Ahmed, what a tremendous game he's had already. 1 run to inflict away beautifully. And, oh, they have not opted to take a single, which means Rais Ahmed would want to finish this game off with a glory hit. Yeah, you can afford to do that. And what a run chase this has been. Excellent bit of batting from Z Game Strikers. First with the ball, they were absolutely phenomenal. Now with the bat, and that has been absolutely dismissed from his presence. What a way to win the game and seal the deal. This is a huge victory for Z Game Strikers, their first game, and these men have announced their arrival in this tournament. And it is that man, Rais Ahmed, continuing his form from where he left off in the previous tournament, and an absolute destructive machine on your screen. It has been brilliant performance. First, Ronak Panoli, Shahrukh, Amin, Lovepreet, all the batters are amongst the runs today. Handshakes all round, and that is the second loss in the trot for Legend Warriors. A quality side, but they will be taking a lot of learning, and this will be an early alarming message for them that you need to bring your A game when you're playing against a quality side of Z Game Strikers. Good to see. Handshakes all around. There was a lot of banter happening in the second innings, but all is good, which ends well. There you go. Rais and Shahrukh on your screen. Both are going off the field pretty much happy. Rais Ahmed and Shahrukh. Right then, let's have a look at the batting card for Z Game Strikers. All of the batters among the run scorers. Look at those sixes column. Ronak Panoli with 1 6, Shahrukh Hamid with 2, Lovepreet with 2, and Rais with 3. So one thing is for certain, these men are not interested in the singles and doubles. They love to play those lofted shots, and this has been a collective overall good performance by these men. Well, talking about the bowlers, it was the captain Webb running out of options today. A total of 6 bowlers used, and you can see all of them went for plenty of runs. It was Mohammad Fahim bowls a couple of overs, picked up a wicket. Mahbub Rana picked up a wicket, but you can see all the bowlers struggle today, and that is all because of that dew. It's not easy to bowl in these conditions, and none of the bowlers could really find success, and it was a pretty much one-sided affair with 8 extras offered. Well, let's quickly have a look at the highlights, and it was Ronak Panoli and Shahrukh Hamid show. Both of them were absolutely destructive in the top, and you can't really bowl full to these men. We have seen what these men can do, and there was no answers whatsoever. Ronak Panoli and Shahrukh Hamid, a graceful knock, but then this happened. An excellent return catch, and Ronak Panoli missing out to his 50, and Shahrukh Hamid also following him. And maybe this was the time they thought they're back in the game, but then came Lovepreet and Rais Ahmed, ensuring that they don't have any further hiccups. And Rais Ahmed announcing his arrival in this tournament, decided to play those big shots, and he's got plenty of those. Look at those shots. Very aggressive strokes, and that was the glory hit to seal the deal and to register their first victory in this tournament of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Right, then we will just dive into a short break, and once we are back, it will be Azhar Khan down in the middle for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Hello and a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the match number 19 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 districts, which was played between Z Game Strikers and Legend Warriors. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House, real estate powered by sponsor 7 districts, sports sponsor Millionaires Salon, associate sponsor ABX Rent a Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethic, and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethic. The match number 19 of the tournament, Z Games won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Well, they bowled out the opposition for just 104 in 17 overs. Alongside me is the match referee, Mr. Umar, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award, which will go to Danish Qureshi for his outstanding 4 wickets haul, which really set up the game for Z Game Strikers. As the Z Game Strikers chased down with 8 wickets win. फैंटास्टिक परफॉर्मेंस. दानिश, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. आज बहुत अच्छा गेंद स्विंग हो रहा था और आपने क्या स्ट्रेटजी अप्लाई की, ऊपर से ही 4 आउट कर दिया?
बिस्मिल्लाह, सबसे पहले अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करूँगा. दूसरा, इंजरी के बाद मेरा पहला मैच था, ज़्यादा मैंने ज़ोर लगाने की तरफ नहीं गया, लाइन लेंथ पे बॉल किया तो अर्ली ऑन स्विंग बहुत अच्छा मिल रहा था तो विकेट्स मिल गई उसकी वजह से.
नॉर्मली हमने देखा है कि यहाँ पे फास्ट बॉलर काफ़ी स्ट्रगल करते हैं. पिच पे घास होता है लेकिन इसके बावजूद लाइन एंड लेंथ का इशू होता है. तो आप क्या कोशिश करते हैं कि जो आपको मुनफरिद बनाता है दूसरे बॉलर्स से, कि हमेशा आप नए बॉल से विकेट्स लेते हैं?
बेसिक्स पे रहता हूँ, मेरी अपनी स्ट्रेंथ है स्विंग, आपको पता है, तो उसी पे रहता हूँ. ज़्यादा बॉलर से ज़्यादा ओवर एक्साइटेड हो जाते हैं घास देख के, तो इसलिए शायद रन्स लग जाते हैं. मैं लाइन लेंथ के ऊपर ही फोकस करता हूँ ज़्यादा.
Keep up the good form, Danish. Well played.
Thank you.
That was Danish Qureshi with his man of the match performance. That's it for now. Till then, next time, it's goodbye from ICC Cricket Academy.